I am here. 17 minutes late. What the hell happened? What? What happened? I thought I was for sure like maybe 10 at most. Oh god. I've never been so late. Well, that's not true. I've been an hour late before. But gee whiz. Impressive, yeah. I don't know what happened. I wasn't doing anything that, like, I was making my coffee, but it didn't take like longer than usual. I don't know. Wild. All right. Well, I'm here now. I don't know what, what thought those Jeffs were Jeffing for a moment. You can't delete your chat. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? They are Jeffing. They're standing up and falling down. The addition of the lighting and the flashlight were a last minute thing. I wasn't planning on having that at all, and I don't know if I like it because I didn't put much effort into it. But the Jeff falling over was the intention of this one's. I originally had more Jeffs in different poses, but I felt like it was a bit too busy and got rid of it. And then I changed it to be dark, and I don't know if I like it because of how dark it is. Because you can't, like, also it's zoomed in further than I meant it to. Because I did it on, like, an animation template, so it cut off, like, a bunch of the edges. And I forgot that it did that. But, you know, it's fine. I'm happy about it. I just don't know if I like the lighting. I can remove the lighting at any time. Like, there's a whole separate, like, save file I have. I have, like, 4 separate save files for different versions of it. But it's fine. It's just kind of... just kind of weird. Mainly just because the lighting is a bit inconsistent in places. You can clearly see, like, there's parts where, like, because I shaded each, like, separate, like, 8 frames separately or whatever. And you know how yesterday I was talking about how I meant to do, like, a bunch of, like, smears and stuff, but I just didn't bother doing those. So you'll notice on the when it looks to the left, or there, you know, there, right. It has shading on one cheek, and if you look to the other side, it has no shading on that cheek, despite it being fundamentally the same frame. It's just because I forgot to check my work. So it's kind of whatever, but I can point out a million different things wrong with it, but it's fine. It's fine, it'll only be up for a month. I'm not gonna change it. I'm too lazy. Anyway, hi. I should get to playing the game, huh? You certainly can delete your chats, as proved by you doing it. I suppose so. You love the Voices of the Void-inspired moon? Thank you. Watch out for the Jeffs. But yeah, no, I wanted to do something Voices of the Void related, and or Overlord related. I had 2 different things in mind, but the Overlord one would require me to animate the moon spinning 360, and I decided that was too much effort, so I didn't. Good morning. Got up early and baked some sweet for you. Oh, I only have 1 cookie left. Maybe having this pink rain, or better yet, pink cake rain. Wow. Yeah, no, it's fine. Wouldn't that be less effort because you've already done for the Be Right Back screen? Well, no, because I'm not going to take the Be Right Back screen and then just, like, add a helmet onto it. I feel like that'd be... Not that it didn't cross my mind, but... even though I know... Look, I know that my stream is supposed to be low effort, but... I feel like that's a bit too low effort, you know? Just copying and pasting my Be Right Back screen and then just, like, making some adjustments. I don't like that. I would redraw the whole thing. Not to mention it would need to be further zoomed out and the hands would have to be in different positions. And it would still be a pain. Also, on my starting soon, on this screen that I did, the hand that has the flashlight in it is fully drawn and rotates like correctly while turning the flashlight. And I'm really annoyed that it cut out that animation. With the stupid animation being zoomed in. You can only kind of see the hand a little bit. And I had bothered to draw the entire hand rotating, like, anatomically correct with the glove hand, you know, as if they were holding it with one hand and moving it side to side. But you can't tell. Low effort, high standards. Yeah, well, like I said, I draw all the assets and screens with my left hand, so it's always like kind of low effort. I'm sorry, it's actually more, it's high effort, high standards, despite me saying low effort all the time. But it just means like I'm a lot less precious with it because I know it's not going to be as good as if I drew it properly. So it allows me the luxury of stopping even when I'm not satisfied with it. I could be like, oh, well, it's still with my left hand. I can stop. It's fine. Versus like, oh, this isn't right, or oh, this isn't right. Whereas normally if I draw something, I'll redo it a million times until it's how I like it, or until I run out of time to charge people more money. That's not what I do, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not gonna go over on work if I'm not being paid enough to do it, but I'll make it nice until I run out of the allotted time. But either way, it's fine. It serves its purpose. I wish I, you know, had been a bit more careful with the shading to make it look better, but I don't know. It's alright. He said streaming was your time to relax, so you shouldn't have to worry too much about drawings. It's fun time. See, the drawings are not part of stream time, unfortunately, so they don't count. Those are done in my spare time when I'm between work, practicing and things. They are not relaxing. They are just done because I think they're funny. But it also helps to improve my left hand, which is important because if anything does happen to my like right hand, I can't draw with my left hand nearly as well. So like practicing with the left hand really helps to encourage me to get better if something bad happened that caused me to be unable to use the left hand or right hand for whatever reason. Not that I'm wanted by the mob or anything, just saying. Since it is how I make my money, after all. You think they're great? You struggle drawing stick figures? I mean, yeah, there was a time I struggled to draw stick figures too. Like, it just takes practice and time. I've made an effort to make like art my career, so I've found a lot of shortcuts and stuff for actually when I'm actually doing my actual work that looks good and not my silly work that looks silly. But it's still rewarding. It's still fun. And I enjoy making new screens every month because it gets to have a cool new theme every time. Well, cool maybe not, but you know, just a new theme. And this theme was decided to be Voices of the Void. Like I said before, I did consider doing Overlord, but I suspect I'll beat Overlord pretty quickly. I didn't want to have a whole screen dedicated to Overlord for a month when I wasn't going to play it for very much longer. I don't know for sure how much time I have left in that game, but I imagine it's not a huge amount. And I was thinking I already did a screen for Phoenix Point, so I wasn't going to do another one of them. Yeah, the stream is time for relaxing. The drawings are just something fun I do on the side to, you know, keep the practice up for silly reasons. But I'm glad that people tend to enjoy them. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't do them. Let's see. Put those away. I guess I can just sell those. Should I pickle the hot peppers? I suppose. There's no reason not to. I need to get people gifts before it's too late. I think everybody's going to be in their homes, probably, because it's a green rain day. Everybody tends to hang out inside when that happens. Grind up those and these, I guess. Keep the coffee in there, I don't care. Okay, Who wants to have gifts from me? Wrong button. Oops, saying hello. Oh, I gotta do that one. Oh, I forgot about that one. Who haven't I said hello to? Oh, no. Ectoplasm to the wizard. That shouldn't be too hard. It's a new day, or new week, so people still want gifts. Jazz needs a gift. The dwarf needs some gifts. Sandy, Leo, Pierre, and the wizard. I don't know what Pierre likes, but I have these for the dwarf and Rasmodius and maybe Pierre. And I think sweet peas is what I wanted to try giving to Sandy. So I'll do that. I guess. Let's go check it out now. That's the island. That's going to take me to Leo. Oh, whoops. Wait! Oh my god. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. Hey, lad. Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here, and he hatched a plan. Go on, Linus. Tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life. And I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land, and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature, too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime. But, lad, you can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home, too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. They're kids. What do you think, Krim? Yeah, it's up to Leo. Hey, I'll go. Wow. I have to build a house for you? But my family. She says the parrots are all happy for me. And they want me to start the next chapter of my life, whatever that may lead. Chapter? Do you read books? And no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. Goodbye. I'm ready. A new arrival to the valley. It seems our little town is growing. Well, I was going to the freaking island to give Leo some gifts, and now they're not there anymore. Apparently. Indeed. Well, crap. Okay, back to the mainland, I guess. Oh, I don't know where exactly is going to take me to the mainland. No, sorry, I don't know where exactly Leo's going to be on the mainland, is what I meant to say. Mangoes? I don't know any mangoes in there. Mangoes? Okay, I'll just take some mangoes off this. What do I have for my key quest? I didn't take one. Evidently. I can't have that. Or was it just that the missions were too hard and I didn't feel like taking them? Oh, never mind. I already did it. Do I have any gems left, or did I spend them all? Oh, I still have some. What did I want to buy? I got the flute, got a hop. I don't want the hopper. Junimo chest wouldn't be a bad idea. I wanted the galaxy souls, but I needed 2 of those. Deconstructor might be pretty useful. I don't care about magic bait. Aquatic sanctuary, I feel like I already have, but maybe I don't. The heavy tapper could be good, but I don't harvest those trees anyway that often. The hopper recipe, bluegrass recipe, I guess I kind of wanted. But if the grass doesn't grow from that location very quickly, I don't know if it'd be any good to get. This would be great if I didn't have bluegrass already, but all the bluegrass that I have doesn't spread fast enough to stop the animals from eating it all. So I'm not really sure what to do about that. Wow. Wow. Yeah, maybe I'll just get the Galaxy Soul. I want to get that hammer at some point. Ah. So I have 500 grand now. I should probably make the desert teleport too when I go to Rasmodius. But I don't remember what else it takes. It was like a bunch of iridium, wasn't it? Extra friendship. Wow. Alright. How much iridium do I have? 3 plus the 9. Okay, so I think I have 2 in one of these chests over here. So I'm still like 18 off or something. Or sorry, 8 off. I don't have any in here. I don't have any in here. I don't have any in here. Where did I put it? That's weird. Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, desert I go, if it lets me. Hello, Pam. Take me to the desert, please. I need to go give Sandy a gift. I'm gonna try giving them a sweet pea, because I think somebody told me they liked that. They do. Sweet peas have the most wonderful smell. Yay, I was right. You can find coconuts, cactus fruits outside. Feel free to take as many as you find. They're oh yummy too. I knew it. I remembered something. I don't remember who told me that. It must have been Emily, but I can't say for sure. Do you sell iridium, or do I buy stuff from you with iridium? No, I buy it from you, okay. Well, what am I gonna do then? I go back to town, that's fine. I can get to... I don't think I have any... Oh, I think Jazz likes fairy roses, I think. So I think that's why I have that on me. I also need to go down into the mines to kill some ghosts. I don't know if the skull caverns will count. So Rasmodius, Jazz, Leo, Dwarf. Yeah. Oh, there's so much stuff in there I forgot to grab. Give me it back. Too many things. Okay, that grass is finally growing across the road. I don't know if it only grows when it's, like, raining out, maybe. That could be why it never, like, actually, like, grows when I need it to. Hello, Jazz. I hope the rain doesn't turn my dress green. Well, as long as you're inside, it's fine. Probably. Here's a fairy rose. Wow, thank you! You're welcome. There we go. I need to grab the sweet peas so that I can keep giving them to Sandy. Whenever that happens. Rasmodius, why are you hidden behind so many trees? Did you do this? Did you cause this? I don't think I've ever spoken to Rasmodius when this is going on. I wonder if he has something to say about it. Hey, how you feel about this green rain? Nature is a powerful force, not to be trifled with. Excuse me, but there are special matters only I can attend to on this day. What if I give you a rabbit's foot? Ah, arcane energies. Wow. Let's see then. So it was the desert obelisk is 20 iridium. I guess I could do the other ones too at some point, but they're not as important. Desert's 1 million too. I don't even have enough to afford it. Jeez. I mean, I guess I could get 1 million pretty quickly. It wouldn't be that hard. Rosie! Ride! Actually, I guess I have to clear the path. It'd probably be faster to just ride Rosie through it all, but I don't mind cutting it down a bit. I'm trying to decide what game to replace Stardew with in a couple of weeks. I was planning on doing something like base buildery in like a similar vein to how, you know, you build up your farm. So like I was kind of planning maybe like Timberborn is a good one for that sort of thing. But because I've been wanting to play it for a while, but that's also a game that I feel like would get quickly out of hand and like complicated. And I feel like that also fits a better to play like slot time where I have my God, what's the game I'm playing right now? Foundation. I feel like that fits a better Foundation time slot than it does the Stardew Valley one. So maybe I was thinking about playing Raft, but I also intended to play Subnautica Below Zero soon. So 2 water games at the same time feels like a bad idea. You're gonna make the special room, most of the special rain. Calls for a cup of green tea. Wow, do you like the special rain? Is it good? But yeah, Subnautica Below Zero is coming out. Like, I'm gonna be doing that at some point soon, after Overlord at some point. I need to make sure that I don't overwrite my Fable time, though, because I am going to be playing and beating Fable 3 on stream whenever the 20th rolls around, so odds are I'm going to have a period of time where I'm just sort of playing filler games, and I'm trying to decide what filler games I want to do for that. Is Pierre in here? Anybody know where Pierre is? Was he at the island? I don't know where Pierre is. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for Leo. I assume he's up near Linus, maybe. Is there a birdhouse here? There is. Well, not really, but kind of. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath leaves. We trick him. Well, this isn't really the sun, I would say. Oh, no, sorry, this isn't really the jungle leaves or whatever. If there's leaves, yeah, it's fine. It is whatever. It's what it is. You believe what you like. I'm not gonna tell you what to do or how to live your life. You hang out underneath the tree vines, whatever it is, whatever you call them. One of those words is gonna make sense. Also, the mossy seed. I don't remember what that is. I feel like I've gotten those a lot, and every time I try, it never gives me anything that is like out of the ordinary. I can't see the color green very well. I guess it's part of living underground for so long. Wow. Would you like a jade? Wow. Okay. And who else do I want to chat to now? I think that's everybody except for Pierre, right? That I intended to gift today. Oh, no, Shane's maxed out. Jazz and Wizard, or Jazz is maxed out. Wizard and Wizard can take one more gift, and Dwarf can take one more gift. Oh, no, sorry, Dwarf can take one more gift, but the Wizard... No, sorry, Wizard can take one more, Dwarf cannot. Leo can't take any more. Pierre can take 2 more gifts, but I can't find Pierre. The scrub. Where would he be at? He might be at the center. He might be at the community center. Although it's late now, so he should be at his house, sleeping, I would assume. Unless Carolyn did, like, some sort of unholy ritual to, you know, make him into a mayonnaise hater. Like her. Pierre, are you home? And not asleep? Damn it, Pierre's asleep. Not allowed to give people gifts when they're asleep. Just leave it under their pillow. Oh, I'm gonna fail my quest from Emily as well. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't lower my friendship. Willie's birthday is tomorrow. That's interesting. Leo's birthday's coming up too. I should save Leo's... Oh, well. Maybe that'll let me give them a second gift on their birthday. Or a third gift, rather. I hadn't thought to look at that menu until just now. I guess I could get some more grass. I don't know if I have any use for it anymore, but doesn't hurt. And also getting like some of these, like the foraging stuff wouldn't hurt. Okay. Gonna put everything away. Everything. Maybe. I think I just have too much stuff. My chests are pretty well organized, at least, so that's not all bad. Just kind of a nightmare fitting things where they need to go, though. The sweet peas can go into the gift chest. I guess I can just hang on to them. I don't know. It doesn't really cause me any grief. Hello, Haley. Good night, Haley. Oh my god. The bird. They're building a house. I was wondering why that tree was there. That tree looks so out of place. There's another tree that looks pretty out of place, but that one was like just really out of place. Wow, it's a sunny day. Good morning. The day of farm chores. There will be no farm chores. I only give gifts now. No chores, lad. Extra wood, I'll take it. Rufus. I gotta go to the mines, actually, to try and get hold of the final, thingy. You know. Not the final thing, the ectoplasm or whatever he wanted. Oh, I got all 3. Oh, I guess I can go to the island then and grind that up. Let's do that first. Hopefully I have enough things. I didn't think to look last time. I think it's like 20 to enchant it. I do have enough of that. I don't think I have enough to give it any other, like, things. I think using, like... oh, it was a prismatic shard, wasn't it? That's what gives it, like, an extra power. I know I have one, but not here. I guess I have to go back to the town and then back to back to the islands, because I have a prismatic shard here. Right there. So then I have to go murder some things in the place where I'm going to. I need to put these things away. I just have a lot of crap. I'm just gonna put them in the nearest chest. I'm gonna regret that eventually, but it's fine. Put that away, put that away, put that away, put this away. Put that away, that away, that away, that away. And everything else can stay. Future Krim's problem. Exactly. Away. I should probably check that shop every single day and see if it ever has anything different. Because I never remember to check it. And, like, I bet there's, like, 1 or 2 days that I just haven't gone in there. I'm probably gonna have to do the full run around. I'm pretty sure this won't be enough. Yeah, there you go. Do I do it 3 times? Oh, no. Okay. Well. Let's get it going. Because I farm up those freaking what's-its. The blaze essence, whatever it's called. I don't have any. What is it called? The cinder shards. Come back. Actually, I'd probably get rid of that that arrow shooter. It's gonna knock them back a bunch. Yeah, get rid of that. Be the fairy instead. This will allow me at least to hit them, because I can do the damage to kill them, whereas my little arrows don't do anywhere near enough to... For how far they get knocked back, is not enough damage. There also might be some iridium here, I think. I can't remember. It'd be like at the higher levels, or lower levels? Further levels. Yes. It's been too long since I've murdered. Ooh, hello, what are you? Well, you're gone now. It's like a mushroom, but I've never seen it before. I don't seem to be able to pick them up. Oh, you drop cinder shards too? Well, alright then. Come here. Coward, flying around. Just out of arm's reach. I mean, I'm getting a decent amount of cinder shards, but I could use more. Nice. Ooh, I almost missed that button. That means there's gonna be a door further in that I need to press all these buttons for. That would have been embarrassing. Oh yeah, there's like cinder shard like minables that I haven't been paying attention to. I should look for those. I've just been booking it through the dungeon, killing things, but there might actually be things like on the ground to mine up. Inventory full of what? Stuff? Junk? Trash? Garbage? Ooh, I guess sap I don't need. Ginger I don't really need. That's all stuff I don't want. Here we are. That's the good stuff right there. I wonder if the one that like the buff that the statue gives you that makes it so you get more friendship for talking to people works on my toddler or whatever, so that I can interact with them less. Because, you know, the goal I've decided for the end of the game is to just make everybody like me. And the child, being born much later than everybody else in the town, will like me the least. Which is just unfortunate. Ow. I wonder if there's a way to speed that up, you know? Root splatter. Does Pierre like root splatter? That feels like something I remember. I don't know. Anything not to talk to my own kid? Well, yeah, basically. I bought some new, cheaper coffee grounds. And it doesn't taste bad, but it tastes very different. And I don't know how much of it is, like, cheapness versus, like, the different type of roast, I guess. Because it's like a medium roast instead of a dark roast. I'm not sure if it's bad or... It's not bad, it's just fine. But it certainly could be. It's just so different to what I was expecting. And so I'm like drinking it now, wondering if I like it. Okay, get out of here. So one of these is going to open that chest that I probably don't want. I bet it's going to be that one. It's hard to get to. Outrageous. Alright, come here, you. Get over here. I'll teach you what for. Poke your eyeballs out. It's a pirate hat. I think I already had that one. Yeah, deluxe pirate hat. Anyway, it's not that I'd mind interacting with the kid every once in a while, but I don't want to extend my playthrough. Like, I determined the end of the playthrough, and then the kid was born, and it had its own, like, heart bar that I had to raise. And that mean that like it just extended the playthrough by, you know, like 3 weeks for the kid alone, and I just don't think I'm gonna bother going to the effort to raise the kid's appreciation of my existence. Since I've already determined that once I get everybody else happy, I think that's a good stopping point. Otherwise, I'll just be playing the game for literally ever, just because it's easy to just turn on and play, and I'd rather do some... I have so many other games that I'd like to do that I can't just keep playing this one forever. Give me your cinder shards. Scum. I need to get to the top of this place, the volcano that is, and also, like, get back to not pass out, so I'm kind of in a hurry. Does everything drop them, or just like certain? Or maybe it's rare that these drop them. So I know that like the moles drop them occasionally. I don't remember if the slimes do. I always like just refuse to pay attention. That one didn't. That one didn't. I know the cinders obviously drop them sometimes. There's a teleport back if I need it, I guess. I guess it'll just like break me up in my bed, because my bed is on the island, so I don't actually need that totem. What do you got? The dwarven dagger? Yeah, I don't want that. How many of these do I have? 58. I need 2 more to finish putting the souls in, I think. I'm almost there. I might get it from that ore vein right there. Yay! Yay! The Infinity Gavel. Wait, can I? Wait, what? I feel like I wasn't able to do that with this. Yeah, you can't enhance the sword. The gavel's like significantly worse, apparently. The damage is like a little bit better, I guess. What does Emerald do again? Is it speed? It is speed. I don't want speed. If I had aquamarines, I'd put that on. I don't even think this will give me anything I need actually useful. It's like haymaker and stuff. I guess go for it just so I can get it out of the way. It might be like Crusader or some bug killer. I mean, sure, it's a hammer. People like to smash bugs. That kind of tracks. I just like the hammer more than I like the sword, but it is a lot slower. You don't know much about coffee? You get the cheap stuff? Not for the flavor, but you have been having non-branded coffee. You got branded a version in your sweet haul on the weekend. You were excited. Ooh, branded chocolate. Couldn't enjoy it. You were like, it was like, this is different, but how? Yeah. So I was getting branded coffee, but this is like $2.50 cheaper for like more. It's just I don't really drink coffee for like a buzz. I drink it just because it's something to drink when it's hot out, and I make cold brew. And that's not water. That I figured cheaper coffee would be a good idea, but I don't know if it's good. I don't know if it's bad. I don't know if it's better. I don't know if it's worse. It's just different. And so it's kind of putting me off whenever I go to take a drink and it tastes different than I expect it to. So, I don't know how I feel about it yet. I've only had it for like a couple of days. I'm sure I'll get used to it, but right now it's just kind of like weird. I'm trying to, do I have any aquamarines here? Not that it matters, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with it. Put these, I'll put those in the chest up here, so I don't lose track of them. Because I know that this is my money chest that I put all my money items into. I can sell that because it's expensive. And the pineapples, I guess I could sell as well. Oop, oh, my thing's finished growing. That's... I mean, that's good, but also kind of annoying because I'm not going to be able to replant them. Oh, you know what? Actually, because I can't replant them, I'm not going to harvest them, because otherwise it's going to fill in all of my garden. I guess I'll have to sleep here for the night. Yeah. I'll have to replant those. Okay. Now, let's go back in there and start grinding up all my things. Do we have any of those seeds already? I think we should do. We have 23. It's not very many, but it's something to get started. I mean, I guess I could boost their growth speed, although I guess the speed of their growth doesn't really matter. It's the making them into like wine or whatever that takes forever. Yeah, I wish Supermarket Sim was working. It might have updated it. I haven't checked in a while, but because it kept crashing my stream, I just stopped playing it, which is sad because I really enjoyed it. But I'm not willing to play it if it keeps crashing the stream, you know? I can play it on my own, I guess, but I imagine it's doing something to my computer which is causing the crash, not necessarily that it's just crashing. So playing it on its own probably isn't that good to do if it's if it's a problem. I also looked up part of why, supposedly, I don't know if this is true, part of the reason why maybe occasionally Voices of the Void lags when I'm playing it, like around the garage especially, is because apparently lighting, same reason that Supermarket Sim lagged apparently, is because like if you have the lights on, it just causes like an amount of like processing power usage that it wouldn't otherwise for some reason. Like unrelated to shadows. So I guess I'll maybe, if it gets like super laggy, I'll start turning off lights in the base. But I'm not sure if that counts for the headlights or all lights, because the post I read wasn't specific about that. Because I have a lot of like the little like snap lights, but those are those aren't the overheads, and I don't know if they cast shadow, so I'm not sure if that makes a difference or not. It's a lot of trial and error with games nowadays, especially with when my computer's like good but not super good. Like I'm at that, I feel like it's like an awkward stage where the computer's like pretty good and reliably can play almost all games, but occasionally there's like a little bit of an issue here or there that it doesn't quite like match up to. Because it's like 6 or 7 years old, the computer, and I haven't replaced anything except the graphics card and the power supply. So the RAM, motherboard, and CPU are all the same. So they're probably not doing great. Same with like the hard drive and SSDs. I gave it one more SSD, but its original SSD is still in there. So it probably would make sense to replace those at some point. But that all costs money, and money is bad. Also, especially now that the economy is busted, I can't really buy electronics. For who knows why. But one of these days. Just running back and forth. I really need more of those seed makers for this place. The thing is, I only do it like once a month. Like, or maybe twice a month do I go back and forth to plant these. Like it'll be looks like such a huge investment of resources just to get something I don't actually use that often. You been wanting a new laptop? It'd be great to work from home, but around the house and garden. When it's hot, but who can afford it in this economy? I mean, yeah. Luckily, laptops have gotten a lot cheaper recently than they used to be, especially if you don't need like a top of the line one. But like, yeah, the economy is like so broken right now that it's just like it's hard to like merit putting aside enough money to buy something you don't like need, right? And I mean, like I said, my computer's good for most of what I try to do with it. It's just occasionally it'll like hiccup or like get really hot. And I definitely need to replace the fan on it. And probably like I haven't replaced the liquid cooling in like a while, so that's probably all dried out. And I'd probably need to like get that working. Although I'm going to replace the liquid cooling completely with just a regular fan, just because liquid cooling is such a hassle, even though it is like better, kind of. It definitely needs to be replaced because the GPU is not getting like above like 90, but it's getting like up there. The CPU, sorry. The CPU is like, I don't know what the CPU is. The CPU is probably fine, but it's definitely getting up there. The GPU is fine too, but the CPU is the fan on that's not working as well as it could do. And I haven't really been having any issues with it yet, but you know. Who knows what'll happen. The whole computer's old, alright? It just... eventually, every part of it's gonna need to be replaced. But replacing it piecemeal is the way to do it. The problem I have right now is that what needs to be replaced is something that needs to be replaced all at the same time. So I need to save up like $1,200 or something to replace it, because I need a new motherboard. But the motherboard's not going to be compatible with the RAM, so I need new RAM. And I need to get the CPU. The CPU is what I actually need. So I need a CPU which needs a new motherboard, which needs a new RAM. So if I if I have to upgrade one part of my PC, it's going to have to upgrade all of my PC, except for the graphics card and the power supply, which are, you know, half the price of the thing. So I guess that's beneficial, but one of the biggest like problems is just that I just have to upgrade everything at the same time. I need to make this into stuff. Okay, I need to take that. Who needs a gift right now? I can give Pierre some stuff, because I don't know what he wants. Leo doesn't have anything. Sandy I can't give anything to. Dwarf can't give anything to. But everybody else likes me. I need to go talk to the child. So yeah, Pierre's the only one who needs things, and because I don't have anything for him right now. Hello, Haley. How you doing? Start your day. Wow, it's 3 p.m. I've already started my day. Okay, what was I planning to give to Pierre? It was this. I was planning to give Pierre that thing. Because maybe that'd be good. I don't know what he likes, so it's hard to say. I think maybe he likes root platter. My mind is telling me he likes root platter. I don't know what has told me that. Something in there is like reminding me that, and I don't know if it's true, but can I make a root platter? I don't think so. I don't know what it looks like, but the things I can make are not there. Maybe a ginger ale. Let's try a ginger ale. Just give him a ginger ale. He might like that. You never know. I guess you do get friendship for talking to people, so maybe I should just go talk to the dwarf and Leo and stuff instead of like just giving gifts. I could probably just chat with them. I'm guessing this means the Pierre's at the beach. Why did I make that? They're always at the beach. I was just there, Pierre. I was just there. I guess I'll just go to the mines while I'm here. See if I can't find some ghosts to murder. Re-murder. Talk to the dwarf while I'm hanging out. No, I'm not a spy. What do you mean? We're friends. We're like almost best friends. Did I ever find out what Pierre was hiding from his wife? No, I never did. It hasn't come up again. I don't remember where ghosts are at. Oh, I'm in the hard mode dungeon. Whoops. I'm sure it's fine. I don't even know if ghosts are in this dungeon. I think they must be, but I don't know where. Where do I remember? I think in the ice area, because that's where the skeletons are. I think that's probably where I remember seeing them. Where's the ice area? It's 40? No. 30? Nope. 60? No. 80? No. 100? I don't know where it is. I think it got replaced by something else. I don't know how to reset the dungeon back to... Oh, you have to go to the very bottom, I think. I don't mind the hard mode dungeon, but I am looking specifically for ghosts, and I don't know where to find them anymore. But, yeah, I really wish I would have blackmailed Pierre so I could have figured out what it was, because I am genuinely curious. I mean, like, it was sort of framed as if it was drugs, but, like, I suspect it was probably just something like a product from Joja, because I think that would, like, fit the tone of the game better. And, like, he's so against Joja, it would just make sense that if you had, like, if he just, like, really liked Joja Cola, despite being, like, so adamantly against it. But I have no idea. I need a little bit more attack speed on this thing, I think. It's not too slow, it's just like it feels like it's a little too slow because I can't move after attacking, right? Whereas with the sword I can like move pretty much immediately after attacking. But this one has like a delay before I can move, which is getting me like hit a lot. I suppose if I got used to it, it wouldn't be a big deal. But I'm not used to it yet. It already has a speed boost on it. Yeah, I don't want to. I'm gonna to the bottom of the mine, maybe. Actually, I guess I can go back to town and see if Pierre's back, because I think they leave the beach at like 7 o'clock or something. So he might just be in town now, ready to go. Yeah, before he goes to bed at like 10, maybe I can give him his platter and the hope that or his ginger ale or something, so he stops always being out of his store. Pierre! Where are you? Pierre! Pierre! Where the hell is Pierre? His wife's asleep. Should I just, like, stand here waiting, or should I go and try to meet him at the beach? Because I assume he's at the beach. Like, I can't imagine where else he'd be. Like, is he coming back, or... Is he doing some sort of, like, weird cult ritual? Is that why he's never at his house anymore? Oh, there you are. Why are you all coming over here? What the hell? Where'd you... Little conga line of people just hanging out? What are you doing? Very kind of you. I can keep you guarding, but I'm such a mess. Where are you all going? Is today the Moonlight Jelly Day? You can't go to the beach. It's not open. You're gonna make Willie take you out to the beach at 11 p.m.? Yet again, not invited to the sex cult. It's true, clearly. Really annoying. Really rude, honestly. Is today the Moonlight Jellies? I don't think so. I feel like I would have been informed. But everybody's down there for some reason. But the island's not open, so I don't know. Maybe there's some special, like, event that happens on the 25th of summer that I'm not aware of. Dunno. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. Is, daydream about retirement, relaxing on sunny beaches of the Fern Islands. Wow. I never think of the future. Too busy with the now. Let's see. Okay, it's Leo's birthday. I'm going to try giving Leo a mango today. I don't think I'll be able to because I've already given him 2 gifts this week. But maybe because it's his birthday, they'll make an exception? Hello, child. Goodbye, child. Calico Desert. They're really bored out there. Included a gift from the desert. You can come and thank me in person. It's very kind, I guess. I don't think I can. Oh, I guess the day reset. Wait, no, it didn't. So the wizard still needs a gift this week. The dwarf can be talked to some more. Leo and Pierre. Did Pierre like that ginger ale? I don't. Yeah, he liked it. He didn't love it. Okay, I don't know what he likes. Oh, dang it. My inventory's full and I gotta do that. Oh, I forgot to put the things in the chest, too. In the furnace, I mean. There you go. Put all that away. That in there. Duck feather. Oh, I guess Rufus was supposed to give me that a while ago. Okay, put all this away. Nothing else to put away in there, apparently. Parrot egg, I guess. Level 3. I think I don't know if it's ever worth it. I should raise that up a little bit more just to be safe. Lots of stuff. Some sweet peas in there. I need to give to Sandy at some point. I'm gonna give you the lucky lunch, maybe, and see if that'll actually work. Squid ink, I don't know. Infinity sword I can put away for now. I'm using the hammer now. The gavel. Give me all these cranberries. Those are tomatoes. I swear cranberries were the ones I was supposed to have planted here. Maybe cranberries and blueberries don't grow in the same season, because that'd be really broken. Maybe. I don't know. Let me go see if Rasmodius wants a rabbit foot. It's thundering out, so maybe he has something to say about the mystical elements of lightning. Oh, dang it. up, up. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Rosie, where are you? Rosie! Where is Rosie? Was I not bringing my horse? That's surely I was. I think I had that flute, so I don't have to worry about missing the horse. Hello. What do you have? Blueberry tart. Oh, maybe Pierre likes that. My brain tells me they do. But I know somebody likes blueberry tarts. For sure. I know roasted hazelnuts. I know that George likes these. George doesn't need anything from me. I don't know why I'm buying. Oh, Haley portraits. Well, let's take that. That'd be a really creepy thing to have if you weren't married to Haley. Stormy days are the only time I can commune with certain elementals. I knew it. I don't expect you to understand. What do you... I'm more magical than you'd ever be. And now that we're best friends, let me talk to you again. Oh, no, okay. No event this time. Are we not best friends, wizard? After all I've done for you? All the gifts I've given you? All the rabbit's feet I've offered you? Still don't like me. Still one off. I'm outraged. This is an outrage. Oh! Scary. It's a weird thing to say. The coffee kind of tastes like, no, that's not correct. It reminds me of, like, the smell of cigarettes. It doesn't taste or smell like cigarettes, but it tastes like the coffee that I used to drink when I lived with my mother years and years ago. So it smells like her, like, coffee. Kind of. Dang it. Whereas my other coffee didn't. I am satisfied. Thank you, Pierre. What I'm not satisfied with is that I can't seem to give you things. That's a fine reason not to like coffee. I mean, I don't think that's the reason I don't like it, though, but I think it is, like, one of the factors, maybe. Hello, George. Have some roasted hazelnuts or whatever. Oh, you don't like hazelnuts. Who likes roasted hazelnuts? Oh, Kent likes roasted hazelnuts. You like fried mushroom. Whoops. Well, that's fine. I should go. I'm gonna go to the desert, I think. Oh no, I need to give Leo that mango. I don't know if I actually can. It'll be a good thing to see if I can give a birthday gift despite having given 2 gifts already. Leo. Leo. Where's Leo? Is Leo at the island? Where's Leo? There's Leo. Hey, Leo. We don't mind the rain too much, but it's nice to dry off in here sometimes. Whenever you catch a fish, take a moment to honor its sacrifice. Even if we don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it's good to be a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of the effect of our environment. Okay, yeah. Have a gift. You remember my birthday? I did. Farewell. I'm gonna go speak to the dwarf now. Fantastic childhood memories. Yeah, I suppose. You found some cheap burgers in the freezer. They didn't taste good, but they tasted like the crap you ate when you were a kid. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Rain, it's almost mythical to us. Some of the dwarves live our entire lives without experiencing it. On an unrelated, like, well, I guess it's a similarly related note. It's not, like, when I lived with my mother, but it's just generally. There was, this book I read about, and, like, this is the only, I don't remember anything about it, except the main character was, like, lovers with a vampire. They were, like, lesbian vampires, I think? Or they were witches, and one of them was a vampire. Anyway, I remember that because I had a leather couch at the time, and I used to, and like, I was drinking coffee, and one of the things in that book, well, one of the only things I remember is, because it was like, it was really funny to me, because at the same, I was like in the same, like, sort of, like, mindset or whatever, not, well, hold on, I'm gonna pause to get through the explanation, is I remember that they talked about the smell of coffee and leather couches. And I was sitting on a leather couch drinking coffee when I was reading that part of the book, and I was like, it was like kind of a weird, surreal sort of like experience. But I don't remember anything about the book, like, at all, other than like that part of it, and the fact that, like, it was one of the first books I'd ever read that had like a gay main character. And I was kind of like, it was cool. It was interesting. But I don't remember the name of the book, and I don't remember anything about it other than that. I think that maybe the main character was like, had a deal with the devil or something, maybe, and like, she was cursed for some reason. I don't know. Or maybe the vampire was cursed for some reason. I don't know. Wait, it's whatever. But I'm sure that I have that book around somewhere, and I don't know if it was good. But I remember it was, like, I remember being, like, impacted by it to some degree. I used to be in a book club, like a subscription thing where they would just send you, like, a random book every month. And one month they sent me, like, that book. And one month they sent me another book where... No, I don't know. I that one faded from my memory immediately. I was like grasping at it briefly, and it just sort of like faded from existence as I was thinking about it. Oh well. What am I doing here? I've spoken to Jazz. I gave Resmodius a gift. I spoke to Brian. I need to go to the desert. I need to go to the desert and try to get some ghosts. Ectoplasm or whatever. Does it need to be remains of slain ghosts? It just says remains of slain ghosts, so it can just be from the desert, I assume. I don't care. Yeah, I have this like sort of soft spot from like this one kind of seasoning that like I always like my mother. So I don't get along with my mother much, but I do have some like fond memories of like living with her. But like one of the things I remember is like there was this specific type of seasoning that she used to use when she cooked carne asada, and we would always have it with like rice. And this one specific seasoning I did find but have forgotten what it's called. But I only eat it when I'm like sad because it reminds me of that. Like I only use that seasoning. Like it's like a meat tenderizer seasoning or something, but like I only eat it when I'm like sad because it reminds me of like carne asada and rice. It's not exactly the same, but it's a good memory. Just like sitting at our weird like diner like table and bench that we owned for some reason. Dining table. Like, you know those diner tables that have, like, the squishy, weird seats that are, like, kind of, like, plasticky, and then you, like, sort of have, like, the table, like, melded to the bench? Like, welded, not melded, sorry, welded to the bench, so it's, like, sort of in the middle, and you can't, like, push it away, so it's always, like, a little bit too close to you to, like, relaxingly sit, but if you sit up straight, it's kind of fine, but it's a little bit too high for your elbows. Got one of those benches. We had one of those in our kitchen, in our, like, dining room for some reason. But eating that, eating like at that kind of table, just the meat and rice was good. I can't imagine having to fit that in the house, though, or the apartment or whatever. Like, that thing was like, you could not take it apart. Well, maybe you could with, like, Allen keys, maybe. I suppose so. It wouldn't have been easy, though. It would have been a really inconvenient table bench setup. Ooh. Oh my god, I can kill the bugs that live in this place with a hammer, not a sword. It's only taken me 150 hours to discover that they can be killed with a hammer. Wow. I wonder if that means that some stuff can't be killed with hammers and only can be killed with swords. I also, like, I have another, like, kind of, like, strange, like, memory about, like, when I used to work. When I used to, like, get up at, like, 4 a.m. to, like, hop on a bus for an hour and a half to get to, like, the insurance place I worked. And, like, there used to be, like, this just run-down convenience store right across the street from the place, and, I used to go in there every day for lunch and buy, like, just the trashiest, like, disgusting, like, microwavable hamburger you could ever find, because it was only, like, 99 cents, but it was gigantic. So, like, it was just awful, but it was so filling and, like, so cheap that I, like, just ate it every day that I worked. And so, like, whenever I, like, eat that kind, like, I occasionally I'll just see those in the grocery store and I'll be like, I want to have one of those to remind myself of the bad times. And so, like, I would intentionally buy it just to make myself miserable for a day. Like, that was so funny. I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna say the name of the brand, but they're still around and they're bad. And they, like, sometimes they try to, like, branch out, too. They have, like, other flavors than just hamburger. They have, like, jalapeno burger and stuff. I'm like, oh, man, you can't even do the regular burger, right? You don't need more. You don't need to branch out. Perfect that one first, huh? But, yeah. I find that a lot of my memories aren't, like, good, but they're just kind of, like, like, cozy? I don't know, cozy's maybe not the right word. Like, but I don't know what the right word is. Like, they're not sad memories or bad memories. They're just sort of, like, indifferent memories, I guess. Which kind of feels like a weird way to say that. But, like, they're, like, memories that, like, make me feel better about, like, where I am now. Despite, like, not being, like, in a great place now. Just because, like, like, remembering how miserable it was is, like, kind of, like, cathartic, I suppose. Oh my god, but I hated working in that insurance company. I had to do training a lot, and oh god, there was this one poor kid who just didn't really speak English very well, but somehow got hired on to be taking phone calls at an insurance company. And, like, I was meant to, like, teach him how to answer calls and do the computer work associated with answering the calls. And like it was he kind of understood what needed to be done, but he wasn't good at like communicating with people on the phone. And the number, like I had to like listen into his calls and like tell him what to do as I was like listening in. And the number of times he would like just super piss off the people who were like calling in just because he didn't understand and had to keep asking them to repeat themselves. It's like crazy. It's definitely unfair, but like he just didn't understand what they were saying. It's like he should definitely have a job, but he probably shouldn't have been like put on to the phone lines. Like I don't know, like like he was trying his best and that was good for him, but like I do wish that I could have helped him more, because he did get fired no matter how much I did my best, and I feel so bad for that kid. Yes, I can kill bugs now. I don't know why I was covered of that bug meat. But like yeah, it's just like every like third call, he would just like have to hand over the line to me, because whoever he was talking to got like pissed off at him because he didn't understand English well enough to like get to where the people wanted him to be in like the insurance like questions. But like I don't know. I think it was a temp anyway. I think it was a temp agency that was like trying to place him there. So maybe they just didn't bother to vet his skill set, maybe. Like, he knew how to use computers fine. He just didn't know how to like navigate. He didn't know like hotkeys and stuff, so he didn't know how to like navigate quickly between like stuff. He would always accidentally leave his PC open and unlocked when he like walked away from it. You know, despite handling confidential information on a regular basis. But yeah, it's a nightmare having to take calls from a person who's been on who's angrily been on a call for like half an hour trying to get like such a simple bit of information that. But like you just. Like, I think maybe part of it was also anxiety. Like, I'm sure the kid like was panicking too and couldn't find it, because like clearly he was trying his hardest. Like, it's not like he was like, you know, indifferent to what was going on. He was like making an effort, but I'm sure there was like a level of like him just not understanding what was necessary and where to go to get it and stuff like that. But as the person who was meant to be training them, I just felt like I didn't do enough. But remembering that, like, is one of those kind of sad memories that I vaguely, like, not sad, but like sort of like frustrating ones that sort of makes me feel better about how I'm not in a management position at all anymore. Because then now I don't have to feel sad for potentially, like, you know, being responsible for getting people fired because I didn't train them correctly or whatever. I don't know. Yay, way down has appeared. I should probably, I didn't realize it was almost 1 o'clock. What'd you miss? You had a job, dude. You missed a long rant about, like, memories, I guess, and, like, things. It wasn't, like, it's nothing I'm gonna repeat, but, like, I was just talking to myself about, how, like, some memories aren't, like, necessarily, like, sad, but they're, like, not good memories, and remembering them makes me feel better about where I'm at now. So sometimes I, like, intentionally put myself in a place to, like, remember the bad times so that I can remember so that I can feel better about the time I'm at now. If that makes sense. You heard getting someone fired? Oh, yeah, no, that was... that was me talking about how I had to train a kid, but I don't think I did it very well, and I think I'm the reason he got fired. A long time ago. And I regularly remember it. let's get... I want to get this in here somewhere. I don't know where to put it. I put it like there. Oh, that's where the skateboard is. Let's get the skateboard out of the kids' room for now. Can't really put it anywhere. Nowhere to put it. Everywhere's like covered with things. There you go. That was my weapon chest. This is my furniture chest. This can go in here, here, and there. And then these booties can go in here, I suppose. Alright, where is Haley? I don't know where Haley is. Oh, she's probably outside. She might have watered the crops today. Nope, she's not here. Huh. Mango sticky rice. Ooh, wonderful. Here's a food from my home that made me and my family enjoy. Hope you like it. Lily helped me write this. Wow. Teaching Leo how to write. Like remembering an ex and being like, thank fudge that ended? Kind of. Kind of like that, yeah. Oop, I have 83 batteries, Jen. It's a Saturday. Is Saturday the day it resets, or is it Sunday? It must be Sunday. So Wizard, Dwarf, and Leo can all be talked to. Oh, Leo's went up a lot. I'll be talked to today. Then Pierre's and Sandy can be talked to as well. Oh, Haley's out back there. Hello, Haley. What are you doing? Say goat cheese. Goat cheese. Okay. Do I have enough to put another one in? Not quite. Alright. This isn't really enough to do anything with yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. These are fall crop, yeah. Okay, put those in here. Just need 6 more and, you know, 400,000 more buckaroos. I don't even use the sap anymore. Like, I don't use any of the stuff here. I set up this farm too late. That tree farm. I set it up too late because I don't actually need any of the stuff that I make there anymore. And by the time I actually made it, I didn't need any of the stuff anymore there either because I already had a previous tree farm that's just less efficient. I literally set it up and then just never needed the stuff ever again. I mean, occasionally I'll still make some, like, barrels and stuff, but... Hey, it looks kind of nice. Even though it's a bit inconvenient to walk around. What do you have? You have corn. I'll take that. You have corn too. And sunflowers. I should give that to Haley. I haven't given Haley a gift in a while. I'm a bad husband, though. Haley! Goodbye! Just chuck these in here for now. And these need to be in the thing over here. Ah! That's a lot of things. I might just have to start selling the wine without, like, waiting for it to mature. Ferment. So, whatever. Just because, like, I make so many of these bottles. Actually, how much is this? How much is one of these? One of these is 1,200. How much is one of these? 220, 2250. I guess it is worth still doing. Yeah, I think that, like, it takes so long to, like, refine the wine that I make more bottles of wine than I can refine. Unless there's another place I could, unless there's, like, another basement I can make at some point. I wonder how much the jam from Starfruit is. Probably not worth it, but I'm gonna make it anyway just to see. I have a lot of Starfruit. I may as well use it. And there's still even more coming in every day. Well, not every day, but, you know, every once in a while. Mm-hmm. 72 grand for selling all those. That's a lot of money. Some memories you say out loud makes you seem very sad or sound very sad, but you think I'm better off now and shouldn't dwell on those even though it's easy for you, or easy to. Yeah. I mean, that's true. But yeah, there's like a lot of memories I'm like sort of indifferent to, but remember that I'll just like muse about occasionally. Like I'm not like upset about them as much as I'm just like I just remember them because they were like, you know, impactful to some degree. Like the first memory I think I ever had is of eating an ant. Like I ate an ant once, and it tasted really bad, and that's the first memory I've ever had that I can recall. Obviously, I was sitting on the ground playing with some chalk, and I saw an ant and I ate it. It's not a very good memory. Not it's like it's a bad memory, but like, you know, it was impactful. It's not sad, it's just sort of not a great one. It is a memory. Oh, I can't put any more in there. How many more can I fit in here? Like, I don't, like, how many, oh, he was here. Like, these are all doing, that's literally as many as I can get in there, and I already have 32 in here, so maybe I'll put another group in there and just leave it. I could sell all these, that's 259,000. How much is one of these? 1650, how much is one of these? 222.50, okay, so these are better. I'm not gonna be able to do both of them. Cherry wine could just be sold, I guess, it's just too much, and I guess I'll get rid of the cheese, too. Okay. Let's go talk to Pierre and Dwarf and Rasmodius and Jazz and Sandy. Although I need to go to the desert anyway, so I'll wait for that one. Now let's go to town. Yeah. 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 What do you like? What do you like to eat? Sorry, I didn't mean to just bash you over the head with a hammer. Just my finger twitches sometimes. It wouldn't hold up in court, but it's true. Hi. I also want to adopt the turtle at some point. That'll be my third pet. I'll get the turtle. I'll be friends with everybody in town. That's it. I guess they're gonna be at the library, probably. The museum, maybe. No? Up near the convention center? Not convention center, the, what is it? What the hell? Recreation center. There's Harvey. There's Demetrius. There's... Oh. Hey, Leo. You're sad today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Can't. There you go. Oh, it's so nice. I am. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I do try. Alright. Let's them talk to... I need to go talk to Rasmodius and the dwarf now. Where's Rosie? There you are. Whee! Rasmodius is harder to reach. Out there in the wilderness. Nope. It's ready. Not yet. Good answer, Leo. Wow. He's integrating. Got one, lad. That was a great day. You did all that in one day? You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. And I really feel like I belong here. It's a beautiful world, friends. And I'm glad to be part of it. In. Dangerous in the mines. So they say, but not for me. I've never been in danger in my life. Town. Wrong place. Bus stop. Yeah, I gotta go talk to Rasmodius and Sandy. Unfortunately, they're far away from each other. I could probably make $1 million if I just sold so much of the stuff I have just stockpiled. Hello. While the scientific practice may accurately describe the material of our world, it will never explain the deepest mysteries. Like what, Rasmodius? Is your name even Rasmodius? Is that just what I call you? Like, your name is Wizard in here, isn't it? Have I just made up a name for you? I don't remember when. Like is his name Rasmodius? I don't remember ever learning that. Now it's been too long. I must have learned it like after like 10 or 20 hours or something, maybe. But it's been like 100 hours and like several months, and I keep calling him Rasmodius, but I don't think it's ever been mentioned as Rasmodius since the one time I remember it being mentioned. So I don't know if that's actually his name or not. I've just been calling him that the whole time. It's like mishearing like a person's name and calling them that the whole time. They just think it's like a nickname, so they just leave you alone for it. Ooh, I think I might be able to get to the bus before Pam retires, but not. Please return when the bus driver's present. Well, why can't I drive the bus? I've done it before. I can't teleport to the desert because I don't have the thingy yet. I mean, I could just sell my bottles of wine, and that'll give me enough, but I don't have enough this stuff yet, anyway. So I guess it don't really matter. I got most things done today. I didn't actually get a chance to talk to a lot of people, though. Well, a lot being the dwarf and the Sandy, but... oh well. Okay, I think today is the jellyfish event. Mm-hmm. Gotta really water the crops, thank you. You don't gotta do that. We have sprinklers. I appreciate the efforts, but it is unnecessary. I believe it's a new week now, so I think that people who need gifts can have gifts again. I think I'm also gonna lose this mission, just because I don't know. Just cause. The wizard, dwarf, and Leo all need gifts again. Hey, Regis. No! You know what I should do? Is I should put the, I should put, like, my actual, like, weights on as a redeem, so that I can get some actual exercise when somebody redeems it, instead of the squeaky gripper, which just sort of makes noise. I mean, I could have, like, different tiered, like, weight systems, you know? Like, oh, you want me to lift a 15? You want me like 30 reps with 15s? Sure, that's, you know, 5,000. Or, you know, like, oh, you want me to do 10 with the 45s? That's gonna be like 15 grand, you know, something like that. Like, that could be a fun way to do it. Now I can actually get some, like, exercise as well. That wouldn't show on stream at all. I know, but you'd hear me go, you know? You hear me grunting. I mean, I probably wouldn't grunt for the 15s, but the 45s would make me grunt, probably. This wouldn't really show on screen either. Like, you can hear it, but, like, you can't see it. I mean, when Ray does push-ups, you know, you don't see that, really. No grunts, no gains. No grunts, no gains, yeah. But, I mean, you know, it'd be something to do. I need Jade, Rabbitfoot, Mango, something, and thingies. Oh god, I scared myself. I thought I was Shane for a second. Do I have a Rabbit's Foot available right now? Yeah, one Rabbitfoot. One of these. We need a Mango. I don't know what Pierre likes. I just don't know. I give him a star fruit. Maybe he likes wine. I don't know. Like, and Jazz is done apparently. So then I just need to figure that out. Yeah, so it's just Wizard, Dwarf, Leo, Pierre, and whoever. Do I have Jade over here? I do. Okay. Raise push-ups showed quite nicely in ear twitches. Oh, I suppose. Sometimes anyway, sometimes it didn't pick up the movement. I mean, it depends on where, like, approximate to the camera they are, I suppose, right? Or, I guess maybe if it's based on, like, noise. I don't know, the weights might make noise. Well, no, I guess they wouldn't. Unless you just hear, like, the big clunk. That would put them down. And you're selling another Haley portrait. I already have one, though, thank you. Cheese cauliflower? Does that sound familiar? Does somebody like that? I don't know. I like cheese cauliflower, but I can't eat cheese anymore. Hey, Rasmodius, enjoy that. Take care. You observe the people in secret, it's not weird at all. Okay, I believe you. We friends now? Can I come in? No, okay. I just want to see their events, but I never can, because I don't know what they do. I don't know, maybe I could set up like a little animated like VTuber of the moon when with lifting weights whenever I do weightlifting or something. That could be fun. Oh, I know I'm already maxed out, Jazz. Just have the moon curl with the invisible arms. Hey, Leo. How you doing? When it rains, strange birds visit. I try to speak to them, but they fly away. I guess they don't want to be friends. They don't visit here, Leo. You don't live there anymore. Forget about it. Very kind, thank you. Why won't you tell me what you like? God, Pierre, what do you like? I can't. I need to raise your meter, but I don't know what you enjoy. I've never known. Nobody's. I think maybe one person has told me at one point. I know Carolyn told me what he hates. And but that's the only thing I know. I know he hates something. But Abigail talked about liking stuff that Abigail likes, and Carolyn I just sort of know. Because she likes green tea, and apparently like fish tacos. But Pierre, I don't think I've ever heard anybody talk about liking. One day you'll like milk, sure. You don't like milk, though. I've given it to you several times. Alright, well, you take care then. Anyway, I just feel like it'd be kind of fun to have more redeems for various things. I don't know what, though. I honestly wouldn't be able to tell you. Just something. There's so many choices, you know? So many choices. I don't want either of these. Pam! Get here! Take me to the desert, please! I have to give Sandy a sweet pea. It's been 2 hours and nobody's redeemed the first redeem. Just a reminder that whoever gets that is the best, and nobody competes for one full day. Large brown couch. Shirt and tie. Don't want either of them. I'm gonna go murder some ghosts. Oh, wait. Maybe. I'm gonna go try and murder some ghosts. I still have a little bit of a day left, and I think that the jellyfish thing happens like 10 o'clock, so I have some time. I always have to get lucky with the ghost spawns. Oop. I think turning it to hard mode might work out better. Oh my god, you got the first redeem. Without any prompt whatsoever. Amazing. Congratulations. It's so last day. Hi. Something better. Ooh, 15 streak. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you hanging out. Okay, Rasmodes will definitely like me now. Because I finished their job. So I need to go deliver this ectoplasm to them. I think. That was one of the big board jobs, too, so maybe I'll get something fun out of it. That's so last day. It's all about the 16th day now. I don't know. I think 15's pretty good, and 16's good too. I think they're equally good. Now day 20, that's another matter. Day 20's pretty good. Now I've incepted into my mind Daytona because I said day 20. But for real though, I appreciate the continued viewership. It means a lot. What do you mean equally good? I didn't say that. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say nothing. It's brimming with the energy of forgotten souls. Perfect. Now be gone. I shall require perfect silence to discern the true nature of this substance. Alright, jeez. Okay. Okay, I've maxed out Rasmodius' friendship. So that's nice. Broccoli juice and pickled eggplant. We've already done that. You don't give me anything I need anymore. Oh, rock candy. I didn't realize I could buy that from you. Cool. The turtle was 500 grand? Yes. Hello, animals. I'm gonna have to sell all your products for profit. Give me eggs. Give me more eggs. Give me your milk. Your cheese. Yes. Good. That's a lot of milk, eggs, and cheese. Why do I have eggs in here? Oh, I must have put them in there without reading, without meaning to at one point. In there. Two of them. 4 of these. Up, up. Sell it. Sell it all. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Up. Ooh, thank you. It's good ding. It's good noise. Apparently they're making Power Wash 2. I don't know how it's gonna go. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but I will be playing it probably. Speaking of the ding sound, just sort of, you know. One, two, three, four. Okay, I can put all those in somewhere, I'm sure. Nice. Can't complain. You Stardew. Yes. Yes. Good. Boss is away for the day and you have coffee. Ooh. I'm getting rid of a lot of animal products today, so I should be making a pretty hefty chunk of change. Although, it'd probably be more profitable if I was to, you know, sell them correctly after processing and whatnot. Dang, nothing. I've also got all this other fruits and things I gotta get rid of too, and just hanging out, ready to be sold at any time. I need to make 1 million for the desert teleport, and I need to make 1.5 million to get the turtle as well. I also need to go back to the desert, or to the island at some point to boost the speed of my hammer. At some point. It's expensive turtle. It is, yeah. Okay, go with my fruits away. This is considered a vegetable in this game for some reason. Haley! There you go. Did you finish your chores now? Because we're done together. Wow! The day was good. I'm still busy, though. I can't hang out together. I'm sorry. I'm busy. Actually, I don't think I am busy, actually. I already went to the beach, or to the desert today. I already tried giving Pierre something today. Sandy's gonna be the hardest one to get raised up, I guess, just because they're so much further down. And Brian, of course. I guess, like, honestly, I only have, like, one more week of the game, probably, by the looks of it. I might even finish getting this up today. Just these two. Just several. I guess it takes, like, a couple. Like, I can only do, like, 1 week a stream or something like that. So. Still got stuff to do. When does the event happen? I don't remember. Do I want to get anything going right now? I need to get more iridium ore, but I don't want to go to the desert right now for it. Rainy day for you today? Coffee tastes even better when rain sounds. Ooh, nice. Your thoughts exactly. It's very lo-fi cafe in there. That's fun. Always at work. I would say you haven't had a 15-day streak at work. That's a good thing, for sure. I mean, unless you're getting overtime. Like, you know. Over time, you know, sometimes it's worth it. Still wouldn't recommend a 15-day streak at work, though. Is it 10 o'clock or 8 o'clock that it happens? I guess it must be 10 o'clock. Oh, actually, maybe it is 8 o'clock. I don't know. I think it tells me. I think it tells me when it happens. I've missed holidays before, though. I don't want to miss another one. I don't have any fish in there. Oh, whoops. If I empty a pond, can I just, like, fill it with whatever? What is this one? Is this the legend? It is the legend. Yeah. And this is... So if I just, like, take all these sturgeons and split them between the various pools, I can just start making, like, a bunch of roe for, like, sturgeons, which is great. Probably. Did I put all my fish in the... into the... community center? I might have done. I'm gonna go check. I think I meant to put all the legendary fish in the community center, but it might be full, which is maybe why I didn't put the legend in there. 15-day work streak sounds harsh. Ooh, yeah. It would be. But like I said, you know, if you get paid overtime, not too bad. Like a time and a half, 2 times. I suppose it depends on the amount of pay and the amount of work. It's definitely not healthy for you. Yay! All my legendary fish are in here now. They're definitely not going to predate each other. They have a mutual respect for one another's legendary status. And break into Lewis's house. Lewis, why are you asleep? It's a holiday. Wake up. Happy the jellies choose to visit during the trip south. It's a magical moment for the community to be together. I think I've got everything here. Actually, I guess I don't think I've bought the decals here, because I don't really like decals very much, but I don't think I've ever bought them, so I'll get them. Hey, Pierre, how you doing? Should have dropped by the store tomorrow. Fall seeds. Wow, fall seeds, you say? Can't go any further than a dock. Sounds of creaking wood causing me to tremble. When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten deck once, and it traumatized me. Yeah, it makes sense. Wonder how many will show up this year. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? I think they just sort of go with the current, probably. Apparently, there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. I'm always the first to see it. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. Yeah? Summer's drawn to a close. I'm gonna miss the long days. I touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. Yeah, it does that. The full moon will guide the jellies to the shore. Hey, got big plans for the fall. Nope, no big plans. Plant crops. The moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. Big Krim, as soon as the evening sets in, the moonlight jellies will draw closer to the shoreline. Once we set the candle boat on its way, we'll gather around the docks. Aw, it's romantic with all the candles. Goodbye, summer. Earth, there's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. Hey kid, you're a farmer, so you can tell. Can you make a jelly out of these things? No. Probably, but you shouldn't. It's an old fisherman's rule. Have you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw it back into the sea. Why are you fishing while the jellies are coming around? A different kind of jelly the anglers sometimes use to something or other, but I'd have skipped your dialogue because my fingers like to twitch sometimes. Every year, I make sure to inspect the candle boat, try to patch up any holes. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. You see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. Wow. Launch the boat. It's a green one, I see it. I was the first one to see it. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Wow. A little overtime is nice, but once you do so many hours, the tax man is like, thank you for all your hard work, now give me all your money? Yeah, I suppose. That would make you sad. Oh, the streak, doing a long streak. The 15-day work streak would be sad, for sure. Might be at work every day, technically, as you watch Twitch on your work computer on weekends. Yeah. You're self-employed, so you only meet taxman once a year? Yeah. Self-employed's cool, but you bet it's a whole different set of problems. You can swear at the taxman once a year. Mm-hmm. It's fall! It's kind of sad for me. Everything's dying. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Hello, child. It's fall. You don't know what that means. Goodbye. Thanks to the ectoplasm you delivered to me, I've made a major breakthrough in the field of arcane engineering. Enclosed, you'll find the blueprints for a most useful machine. The mini obelisk. What is that going to do for me, Rasmodius? Oh, probably that. Place 2 on the farm to warp between them. Oh, I guess that's pretty good. I don't have enough solar essence or hard wood, apparently. Well, I can put 1 at this entrance here. Yeah, no, it's kind of in the way, isn't it? Maybe like... There. Ugh. What are you barking at? There's your water. Okay, what crops am I planting this month? What are a ever-growing crop? Eggplants. I need to get a little bit of everything, probably. Corn's already growing on the other area. Wheat, I suppose, wouldn't hurt. Grapes. Pumpkins. I guess I could just plant everything. Artichokes, bok choy, yams, amaranth, various flowers. I wonder if it tells me what I've sold. Because like there's an achievement for selling 15 of every crop, and I don't know if I've actually ever looked at. I got counted. I don't really care for getting it, but I am curious. Is 15 of each like crop, or is it 15 of each item? I guess that's an important distinction. Because what crop would I not have sold a lot of, maybe? Pumpkins, artichokes, eggplants, red cabbage, corn. I guess rhubarb is one that I haven't sold a lot of, just because it's a pain to get. Beets as well, for the same reason. Amaranth. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Go ahead and just plant eggplants, because these are infini crops. I think maybe cranberries will grow now. I think cranberries... Are cranberries spring or are they fall? I feel like they're fall. Sorry, autumn. I don't have any cranberry seeds, though, so... Sorry, Rosie, I didn't mean to summon you. Finger twitched. Okay, I could put bok choy down here, but I feel like I would rather have, like, crops that I regularly harvest over here. This is where I can have, like, the trellises and stuff. Where I tend to have them, usually. Okay. Sure this isn't inconvenient at all. I hate trellises. I hate them so much. There's probably like an efficient layout for them, but I've never bothered to like figure it out. Good enough. The rest can be bok choy. People that are those drivers and stuff have to spend for fuel and rent. Are you barking at me out? Yeah. Look, I doubt the dog is harassing the cat. They like each other. Probably. Maybe. I don't know if I want to plant pumpkins or not. I mean, I do want to plant them because they're expensive, but I don't have any space for them yet. I have to clear out some and plant. You know how I feel about planting crops. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. apologize. I had another one down here. My mistake. No, my scarecrow. Okay. Oh no. How dare you not be quite at the right angle. As for you, when all accommodations are provided, there isn't really much work. Every pent or penny or receipt. Pent? Every penny receipt matters. It's not good. And there isn't much work. How do you keep yourself busy during slow times? What slow times? Ugh. As someone who's also somewhat self-employed, I guess you can, because I'm a freelancer, I keep myself busy by continuing to draw constantly until I hate it. That works out pretty well. Or exercising. Exercising helps. Keep you preoccupied. Gonna leave that unfinished. I guess I'll just plant more bok choy, unless there is cranberries at Pierre's shop, I suppose. I think he's gonna close before I reach there, though. I don't remember what time he closes shop. I should plant some amaranth as well. I should probably buy some flowers, just to be on the safe side. They say you leave this 9 to 5 to be self-employed where you work 24/7. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help. Like, I guess it depends on your mentality, I guess. Like, I'm like a workaholic. Like, I had to force myself to stop working by playing games on stream. I know a lot of people have, like, schedules where they, like, designate times to work. Instead of just, like, working constantly. I've never been able to do it. Oh, beans? No, those are spring. We're looking for fall crops. So hops. No, those are summer. Corn, red cabbage, summer. Okay, we're still in summer. There we go. Pumpkin, corn, eggplant, bok choy, cranberries. That's what I wanted. Sunflowers, fairy seeds. I guess I should buy these just to be on the safe side. I don't know. I'll make them eventually. I'll plant them sometime. Artichokes. I have a lot of those already. Alright. You don't know slow times? For you, time passes really fast. Sometimes it feels like you're zoning true to the days. Yeah. You also mostly work 6 to 1, 10 to 12, or 8 hours, depending on from the job place. Yeah, it's good to have like actual like time set up to work. I imagine I'd be more cautious about it if I had like any other sort of responsibilities outside of that. But as I'm not a parent or anything. I'm not like working for others. I don't have any like friends nearby to hang out with or anything, so I have no reason to stop working most days. Luckily, like I say, I quite enjoy working out, so at least that, that's a good way to stop myself from doing work all day. Okay, what do I need to give to whom? I gave Pierre a gift. He liked it but didn't love it. Leo's maxed. Everybody's maxed out except for Sandy and Pierre. Sandy, I don't think I gave a gift to today. But I don't think that Pam is out there right now. So it doesn't really matter, because I don't have a teleport there. And I gave the dwarf a gift today, didn't I? I gave it... Oh, no, I guess I didn't. Not that they need it anymore. We're best friends now, so don't need to worry about it. I can't take the bus. I guess I could use my totem to teleport there. That's something I can do. Mm-hmm. Whee! Alright, let's see. Do I have a totem to the desert? If I have a totem to the desert, I'll just use it real quick. I do. I have one. Yeah, alright. Take me! Sandy! I have a sweet pea to give you. You're welcome. I guess I could buy seeds. I think you have rhubarb, don't you? Yeah, I might as well buy, like, a bunch of rhubarb for the sake of it. And beets for the sake of it. Just in case I want to do that achievement, I might as well grab the things that require them. Oops, I did not mean to click on that. My finger twitched. I can't give it back. There you go. Enjoy it. Fingies are twitchy today. Very strange. No idea why. I suppose if for no other reason I could just like plant these in the greenhouse. May as well just have like some passive things growing that I don't necessarily need, but could get the thing for. I may even eliminate some of my broccoli. Oh god, it's hard to say. It's a devastating loss. Oh, that one was actually an accident. I didn't want to do that one. What are you doing? What the hell? what are you doing? Like, I'm aiming down here. Just breaking my crops. The character's gone insane. They heard I was getting rid of the broccoli and they freaked out. As they should, honestly. That was the wrong way around. Oh well. You know what? Just put this down here because it's already... There you go. Okay, what are my achievements still? Because there's this thing that I don't know how to get. That thing still exists, whatever it is. It looks like a seed. It looks like seeds and like a... like an onion. Like, whatever that is. But then, like these. I have, like, ship 15 of each crop, then mystery, craft every item. That's probably not going to happen. Cook every recipe, which I'm not going to do, and then this one. Although, that one is probably related to, like, money, because that makes sense. So that's probably, like, 5 or 10 million, I would guess. sleep time. The crops have been planted. Very good. I still gotta wonder what purpose the slimes ranching serves. Like, I cannot, aside from like maybe generating slime eggs, I have no clue what that's for. Like, I've ignored it completely for some time, just because it's dangerous in there, but... Like, what purpose does it serve? They don't give you anything as far as I can tell. Did I ever hatch that tiger slime? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever... Did I ever put a tiger slime in there? There's a tiger slime right there. Okay. I've culled the slime population a little bit. Get on to the store. Cool up. Take care. Your food is your counter to stress. It's good. It's good to counter stress. You know, just don't overeat, I guess. But I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Oop, I should not have taken that off. Flee! I don't want the rock slime, but the other slimes are fine. Like, the purple ones drop iridium sometimes. I don't really want the green ones in here, if I'm honest. I guess I could go cull the green ones out. I think these give coal, so maybe I do want those, but I don't think the blue ones give me anything I want. And I don't think the green ones give me anything I want. Okay, got rid of that. Oh, it gives me green algae. I guess that's not bad. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay, now we're good. See if I ever remember to come back in here. It's like these, I guess, sell for some amount, and this sells for like some amount, but it's like it's just not enough to like merit being in here. I guess, like I said, the purple ones do drop iridium, which is kind of nice, but the tiger slimes I think drop ginger maybe, and like I don't know if they drop anything else. Their eggs are really expensive though, so I mean I guess if I can like somehow mass produce their eggs, I can get a lot of money out of them. But I don't know. Do I have another Sandy gift today? No, I can go talk to her. Same with Pierre. I can just talk to them. Those are the only two that I need to like raise other than Brian, my child, but I think I should have probably probably got married like in my first or second year instead of my third or whatever, my fourth. That way it wouldn't that way it wouldn't be so far behind on the child front. Although I think in like Harvest Moon, like when you got married, the rest of the like bachelors and bachelorettes got married to each other. I'm wondering why that hasn't happened in this. Maybe they just don't. I would have thought they would have married each other. Once you've, you know, chosen. I guess you could probably, maybe... I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Okay, I should go check the board. Well, I should probably check the keyboard, too. Let's do this board first. Yeah, I don't think Sandy gives me missions on this board over here. Because this is not Stardew Valley. Or Pelican Town. Yeah, that's Evelyn. What you got down here for me? Lewis, I swear. Cave patrol, number of grubs, kill 50, juicy bugs. Oh, these are both kind of the same. I mean, I guess... I guess both of these are useful. I mean, like easy, I should say, not useful. I don't know what this is gonna give me. These both seem to give like items in the mail. Like doing these missions seem to give you like unique items. So I guess I'll do this because it's easier. I think killing 50 grubs. I don't know how to make grubs spawn though. I guess if I set the dungeon back to easy mode and then just like run the first area. They should spawn a bunch. Although the grubs that are turned like the green grubs that exist in there should still work, right? Maybe. Food's your biggest expense? You love it? Yeah, like, I mean, food's expensive generally. Especially if you buy like healthy food. Or, you know, vegetables. You know, food necessary for life. Okay, go ahead and set it to normal. Oh yeah, it doesn't even work. Okay, I guess it doesn't work on one day. Maybe there's grubs here I can just find and get. Oh god, it's so... I hope that I can set it back to normal too. Okay, these are flies, not grubs, I assume, right? Yeah. I don't know if the grubs are on this floor or if they're in like the jungle floor. That sounds right. Floor. It's the same floors. I feel like I'd be able to see one if I just walk around a bit, but it doesn't look like it. Those aren't grubs, those are spiders. Got an animal cracker, very nice, very nice. I mean, I do know where I can go to get grubs, but I don't know if it'll count for Clint's quests. I can go to that, like, witches area, right? Like, there's a lot of grubs down there. There's very clearly no grubs here. To get the second obelisk, I needed solar essence. I'm only getting night essence here. And solar comes from the desert, I think. But I imagine you can get some here. Where are you? The rock mine. Okay. I think it's pretty safe to assume there's no grubs here, so... I guess I'll leave and see if the ones that are at the, the witch's place count, but I'm not exactly sure. Where that is. I say witch's place, I mean the sewers. Knock knock. Hello, Krobus. So yeah, I wanted these count, because these are clearly grubs, but I'm not sure if they count for the quest. Oh, they do. Okay, well great. I'll just come back here every day and whack some bugs. I don't know if there'll be enough, but I also set the dungeon back to easy mode, so they'll be easy to find in the dungeon, proper dungeon. You don't count as grubs, do you? Just that one? I don't know. I have to check. So that was 13, and there's no more around. So I'll kill one of the big ones and see if that counts. Which I doubt it, but it might. Say big ones, one of the flying ones. But it respawns. I mean, I'm fine to just sit here and wait. I'm not in a hurry. I never. You know, either you show up or you don't, you know? I guess maybe they don't want to get smushed. I mean, honestly, it's a great opportunity, you know? Okay, clearly they're not coming, so I guess I'll just leave. I wanted to kill bugs anyway, you know? Certainly not me. Oh, you sell solar essence, don't you? Thank you. 2 million for that return scepter or whatever it is. I guess that would be pretty helpful, but 2 million's a crazy amount of money. Hey, Marnie. Nephew Shane's been staying at my place for the last few months. Yeah. He helps out with the chickens. You're not complaining. Yep. You turned them blue. I don't know if you knew that, but you should probably figure that out. Seems like a hazard of some description. Okay. Do I have anything currently ready? I do. It's all the starfruit jelly, which I'm kind of curious if it'll actually be worth doing. It's not going to be anywhere near as much as the wine, but if it's still, like, it takes a lot less time. So it might be worth doing. Or it might just be the same as every other jelly. 1,500. I don't think that's worth it. I think that's about the same as it comes out. Yeah, it's barely more than it already is, gold standard. Actually, that might be the same as, I think, no, because 2,500 is how much the wine is. Oh, I got a strange bun. Interesting. So yeah, the starfruit jelly is not worth making, I don't think, in that case. Yeah, alright. Alright. Good to know for sure now. Owl. Another big income I could have been making was harvesting those gems that are constantly being produced in my shed. I just don't ever grab them, but there's a lot of them here I could be, like, selling at any time. All that extra moolah. Sweet, sweet cash. A delicious dosh. I'm gonna hang on to that. Sell that, sell those. I need to use those. I guess hang on to the bug meat. I don't need it right now, but I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have. The golden mystery box I should probably do something with. I honestly don't know if they're actually worth breaking open. I never feel like anything I get out of them is worth it. Okay, I was wondering where these were. Those need to go into the shed over here for whenever the wine gets finished. And then let's make apple jam, chili jam, random jams. Welcome back. Did you have an eventful trip to the store? Beans. Parsnip. I'm running out of things to put in here. I can sell those because they're not for anything else. I guess I could sell these. I pickle some broccoli, I guess. That's another one I could do. I was doing that for a while. I stopped though. There you go. That'll be alright. Sell that just straight up. I don't know what to do with the strange bun. It's very cheap. More like grim because it's clouded. Ah, yeah. It is the way. I got a little bit more iridium. I still don't think it's enough. It might be. Not positive. Pop this up to 10. I'll sell all future gems that I acquire. Oh, I had some iridium in there this whole time. I was wondering where I put it. Like, I thought to myself that I definitely had more. But... oops. But I just didn't have any idea where it would have been. Apparently it was in my gift chest, because I know that Maru liked it. I know that Rasmodius did, maybe? We have enough now, so... I needed 1,000,000 money, 20 bars, and 10 coconuts and 10 cacti? And that's enough to do it, I think? Maybe. So it should be good. Just need to make the money, of course. That'll allow me to teleport to the desert. Which, as convenient as it is, spending 1,000,000 gold to save 1,000 gold a trip seems kind of... oh no, 500. It's 500 to go to the desert. So spending 1,000,000 gold so that I can teleport to the desert instead of walking like 30 feet feels a bit excessive. But I mean, I guess for the sake of convenience, it's whatever. Like, it just seems a bit silly. I don't know. I don't know. Still gonna do it. Almost 100 grand. Nice. Hello, Brian. Goodbye, Brian. Hello, Haley. Glad I've learned to enjoy cleaning. The house gets dirty very easily. Wow. It's so satisfying to get everything squeaky clean. Yes. there a tuna? Salmon. That's not a salmon, is it? Surely not. Salmon have a pretty, like, noteworthy face. Like, head shape. Wheat flour acquired. Alright, give me that, please. Thank you. Put that in there. I don't think I need to do anything here. I guess I can go get the, excuse me, the batteries, not batteries, broccolis out of the greenhouse, because I imagine they're grown. They only take a couple days to grow. And I keep on forgetting to grab that iridium that's being grown at that, that like, shrine. I would have had, like, iridium way sooner if I would have remembered to go to that shrine and just grab that iridium every day. I probably shouldn't have it next to my grandpa's, like shrine or whatever. It would be a lot easier to remember to grab it if it was next to my house. Okay. I need to get, more stuff to get hold of a turtle. I need a food dish for it eventually. I don't know where I'm gonna put it though. Where would I put the turtle's food dish? I could put it like next to the ponds, but it's not a lot of space here. I guess I could put it like right here next to the shed. That kind of makes sense. Or maybe up here next to the water. I could put it like right like there. What does it take to make? I don't remember. It's not very hard to make. It's just like a little bit of some stuff, but I don't recall what. I know it's instant. Just take all that, and we'll head up to Robin's. Oh, is Robin closed on Wednesdays? I feel like Robin's closed on Wednesdays, because I feel like I go up there every time on a Wednesday, and I'm like, oh, I can't believe Robin's closed again, and it's every single time. Hey Leo, how you doing? Between Linus and Miss Penny, I'm going to learn everything there is to learn. Wow. Mayor Lewis says I'm on the fast track to becoming a well-rounded citizen, whatever that means. Means something. Hello. Would you make a food dish? Hardwood. Oh, you can change the appearance. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Renovations? No. Shop? Do you have any hardwood in your inventory? No. I don't know what I was expecting. I'll be right back. I'm gonna chop down some of your trees. Hope you don't mind. How long you planted these trees for? Like 10, 15 years ago? It was like a tree you planted on your wedding day to remind you of the bonds together for eternity or whatever. Yeah, well, I chopped them down. Go ahead and construct me a turtle bowl out of your lovely marriage tree. Thanks. There you go. Okay. I don't think I can give anybody gifts today. I can still talk to them. I can go talk to Pierre, talk to Sandy. But literally everybody else is 100%. Except Brian, which... whatever. Can't give the child gifts. They don't understand the concept yet, so... I can't boost my friendship rating with the child. Pierre. I swear to God, Pierre, will you stop going on vacation? Do you ever work? I'll lose it. I'll lose it, Pierre. Pam! Do you ever work? Food's great. You wake up, think of food, spend your time planning food, and it's good. It's a good plan. It's one of like the immutable joys of stuff, you know? Of living. It's great. Oh, he's selling Omni Geodes. That's weird. Jade Hills Extended. Trying to think if I needed to do anything here. Do you have an addiction to food? Oh my God. Can't help it. I just need it, you know? I just get this, like, hunger when I don't have it. I feel weak without it. Kill the grubs! Kill them! Kill them all! Ah! Okay, how many grubs have I killed? 25. I got half of them done in 2 days. We have 5 days left, so it should be fine. I'm gonna let this grub transform just to see if it counts as a grub when I kill it. As a flying bug. Ow. 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 Y'all can transform? Do these ones not transform? Okay. $26. Okay, so let's see if this one counts as 27. It does not. Okay, so when they turn into flying ones, they're no longer considered grubs, which makes sense. Just wasn't sure. If you have to go out and socialize, your first thought is, will there be food? That's a great first thought to have. Socializing's, like, tedious to begin with. Like, I mean, not that it's not fun, but I mean, like, if there, like, food's a great way to, like, break ice and, like, you know, like, sort of connect with people. Like, it's a fantastic way to, like, socialize. Not to mention, if you're ever out doing something for several hours at a time, it's nice to have a snack or something, you know? Like, better than just, like, sitting around hungry while you're chatting. You want dog? You want water? There you go, there's water. You know what? Now that I got the food bowl, I'm gonna go get that turtle. I was thinking, you know what? Maybe I don't want the turtle first. Maybe I'll get the turtle last. Maybe I'll get the turtle after I get the teleport. But you know what? I want that turtle. I wanted that turtle since the beginning. I'll have it now. I'm gonna adopt one purple turtle. Invite a new pet into your home. No. Apparently I needed a license to buy the turtle. That's weird. Which one of the Ninja Turtles is the purple one? Is that Leonardo? It's Donatello. Donatello? Or is it Donatello? Donatello. Very unoriginal. Thank you. To invite you out for 100%. The mention should be about the food. You like going for walks, and if it's a long walk, you'll plan the route to pass food. That makes sense. Sometimes you are surprised. Oh wow, a pub, we must go in. Yes. Food doesn't pique your interest. Let's go for drinks. Where do they serve food? Alright, so we have our turtle now, and our turtle should have this bowl up here. But I'm guessing the turtle's in the house, because that's where they usually tend to start. At least I assume. Donatello, where are you? Donatello! Hello, Brian. Have you seen Donatello? I suspect not. Locked in your cage, where you belong. I have no idea where the turtle is. Why am I not getting hardwood from this? I'm supposed to be getting hardwood from all trees, I think. I've come to deliver a tiger slime egg. Okay. Oop. Gimme. Maybe it's a luck thing. Well, I guess I'm never, like, really looking for hardwood when I'm chopping down trees. I'm usually just clearing the area, and I'm just happening to get hardwood while I'm there. So I suppose maybe it isn't all that common. I just notice it because it happens to pop up when I'm doing other things. I could also try finish pathing the areas. There was a point where I was like actually pathing everything, and I just decided to stop for some reason. That could be a fun chore to allow myself. Hello, Rufus. Sleeping outside today? It's warm out, I suppose. Makes an amount of sense. Does the dog ever go to the doghouse? I haven't noticed. I have a doghouse for the dog. I don't know if it ever goes to the doghouse, though. There, maybe it couldn't get in. Now it can, if it wants to go to the doghouse. I mean, Rufus never uses the... Meow. Rufus never uses the cat tree, so... Maybe the dog never uses the doghouse. Imagine passing by a cafe or restaurant or something. It smells nice. Is there like a cafe nearby? Turns around. No way, it's a cafe. Let's try it out. Sounds legit. Are you planning your route to happen across things? Don't worry, I'll feed Brian today. You can just focus on running the farm. I don't think I can feed Brian. Like, I've never once fed Brian. Was that my responsibility? Hope not. Water Rufus. Water Rayleigh. Water Donatello. You're not a turtle, you're a tortoise. How dare you betray me like this? Land Dweller. No wonder Brian doesn't love me. Look, I tried giving them a mango. They didn't want it. Isn't Brian allergic to mangoes? Hope not. I mean, luckily they didn't accept it, so... it didn't really matter. Is that a Mexican restaurant? That's funny. I've only been talking about the tacos for the last 2 weeks. Wow. Funny that, isn't it? Let's go in. Table for 2 under the name of Super Soap. Amazing service. Wow. How convenient and coincidental. You've never been to a Mexican restaurant? Oh my god, what? Oh, Mexican food's like the best. Freaking love Mexican food. I'll literally never, like, turn it down. Like, there's days when I'm like, I don't really want a hamburger, you know, but, like, Mexican food, it can't, never pass it up. So good. Woodpecker. On my mystic tree. More likely than you think. Want to go to Taco Bell just to try Taco Bell? Tacos, because you don't have there? Taco Bell's not really Mexican food, but it is still pretty good. I would definitely recommend Taco Bell, but it's definitely not Mexican food. It's like Mexican themed food, if that makes sense. But it is legit. It's very. I find it very tasty. I love Taco Bell. I haven't had it in about 10 years, but when I had it last, I really enjoyed it. If you do get Taco Bell at some point in the future, I'd recommend the Crunchwrap Supreme over the tacos. The tacos are all right, but they're kind of like really messy. The Crunchwrap Supreme is just legit, or like a chalupa. Like, oh, chalupas are freaking great. I don't think those are like I don't like those are like, or nachos Grande. Like, oh, wonderful. Don't, yeah, I got a lot of suggestions. Don't take them. It's fine. Just whatever looks good to you. The tacos are good. Just I prefer other things, but the tacos are good. I actually used to hate Taco Bell because I used to hate onions, and I used to always order bean burritos and be like, no onions, please, because they were cheap. Bean burritos are just cheap because they're just beans and burrito, right? And they would always put like tons of onions, and it would always be like at the very bottom of the burrito. So I'd be like eating the burrito and be like, burrito. And then like out of nowhere, just get a mouthful of onion right at the end, and I'm like, ugh. But like, it was so frustrating. It was every single time. But like, I love onions now, so that wouldn't bother me, but I remember I used to absolutely hate it because of that. You went to your first Mexican 3 weeks ago? Oh my god. Really? Holy crap. Amazing soft taco. Going back for your next meal out. If they happen to serve tamales, you should get some of them. They're really good. Now I'm just hungry. It's just, I decided to lean back in my chair and just like think about food. Okay, so let's get back to the game, hey. But yeah, tortilla are really easy to make if you wanna make your own homemade Mexican food. And like, honestly, Mexican food's really easy to make at home. And you can adjust to spice if you don't like spicy stuff, which, I mean, is pretty normal. I love spicy food, but I know a lot of people hate it. To be honest, if you had a time machine, you would go to the past and try all the OG's fast food in their prime? Yeah, might be a good one. I would recommend, which this is, like, if you don't have a Taco Bell, you probably don't have access to taco trucks, but if you ever like go to a place that has a taco truck, like a Mexican taco truck, that's like probably the most authentic you can possibly get. Like, the taco truck tacos are so, like, good. But like, you have to live in a place where they exist, so, you know. I wonder if the taco truck I used to go to is still operating. I should check it out. Actually, probably not. It's been a while. And I remember they were talking about, like, leaving. You know, a few years back. When sorry, that was kind of cryptic. Used to be I had this convenience store that would regularly do like once a week they would like have a collaboration between the shop owner and the taco truck. And if you bought like a certain amount of like product at the convenience store, they would like give you a ticket to go to the taco truck and get some free tacos. And the lady who ran the convenience store sold the convenience store several years back, which is really sad because I used to love shopping there. She owned it for like 50 years or something, and she sold it. And then just a couple of, I think I've talked about this before, just a couple of like brothers, like a family just bought it, but like they turned it into like a really generic supermarket with like no, like they like repainted the entire store, like just took out all like the memorabilia and stuff, and just had like just like put in like really sleek, normal, boring, like cut and dry shelving, and like, you know, just like ripped out the interior and like replaced all like the doors and stuff with like the like sliding glass doors or like opening glass doors. It was just awful. They ruined the really homey like cool, unique convenience store, and just like made it the most generic like corner store you've ever seen in your life. And they don't. I assume that's when the. I assume that's partially why the taco truck people left. Because they really liked that lady who ran the place, but I don't know. I imagine it was the only reason. Real sad stuff. Let's see. I haven't spoken to Pierre or Sandy today, so I guess I should go do that. Made your own soft tacos a few days later. Wasn't as good, but still good. Yeah, there's if you don't really feel like making them from scratch, you can get some pretty good like seasoning packets at the store usually. Like taco seasoning packets. We sort of just fry up some like ground beef and just chuck in the taco seasoning. Like chop up some, you know, onions, whatever, like lettuce if you want. Get some tomatoes in there. But it's legit. Like it's pretty easy to make. I'm not looking at the game, I'm looking at the chat. Sometimes you make your own food, something special you never did. Tried makes the food tastier for some reason. Oh yeah. You make something new you never tried before, even if it's a little burnt or messy, you're like, go me, this is the best? Yeah. It's good, it's a good feeling. That's how I felt when I first made rice correctly. After trying hundreds of times. That's an exaggeration, like dozens. Pierre? Hey Carolyn, where's Pierre? Where's Pierre? Where does Pierre go? Oh, you're right here. It's starting to get cold outside. That means more people come to the shop to warm up. You can get them with loitering fines. Hey Penny, how come you're all by yourself? Oh, doesn't take very good care of herself. Well, she's trying now, right? Worry about her. Yeah, it makes sense. She's improving herself. She's stopping drinking. She found whatever the god's name in this game is. Anu? No, that's a different thing. What's Anu? Why do I know that name? Oh, that's Anu's from Phoenix Point. Have I encountered those like you've... Yeah, I have. Unpleasant encounters. Yabo? Is it Yabo? Yep, yeah, no, that's a different thing. I don't know. I have no idea. Ooh, a little sailboat. That's fun. Wonder where that came from. I mean, well, killing these enemies, obviously, but I feel like I would have gotten that before. I've killed several of these. This would be a super rare drop. Okay, so one more day probably would be enough to finish off this quest, I think. Maybe? Let's see. Yeah, one more day. 8 more. Easy. Easy. If you went back in time, you could have the group called Time Traveling Foodies. Good. The OG could. Coca-Cola might be too addictive. Oh yeah, the one with the coca in it. Probably not a great idea. Could be good though. Rice is all about the finger technique. Yeah, I've tried to do the finger technique, but I could never understand if it was like it depends on like I have quite short fingers. But my the joint isn't like the knuckle isn't like very much. So it's always I always get like dry rice or like really wet rice, no matter how I try to like adjust the finger. So I had to start measuring it instead, which has worked out fine. Occasionally I'll still like scorch it a bit, but it never gets burnt, but it actually comes out good most of the time. I made some rice today actually, and it came out almost perfect. But I also put in more than I meant to rice, so which means it probably had a little bit too much water, but it worked out fine because I put too much rice in. So it worked out fine, mostly. I guess. Oop, don't crush the turtle. Turtle friend. We have a boat now. Hey Haley, how you doing? Oh, you're going to bed. Okay. Where do I put a boat? Where does the boat want to go? I don't have any places to put the boat. I have no tables that aren't in use already. I gotta put it here on the. There you go. Good night. Making rice correctly is a little brag in your world. No one else you know makes it from scratch. Always bagged. You don't blame them, but happy to brag about your one little skill. Time traveling tasters, even better. Yeah. Depends from the finger. Either you're born with rice finger or you're not. I guess, yeah. Different rices, so that might be a problem for you. If you're too dry, add some butter. Yeah, I tend to like have my rice mostly, I tend to have my rice plain with like either soy sauce or salt. I guess butter would help if it's too dry. Salt would not, probably. Born with rice fingers or not, it's like a green thumb. You kill all plants no matter how much you care. Brian, who let you out? How dare you leave your prison? Did you let Brian out? You know the crimes he's going to commit. It's on your head. Can I give the child gifts yet? No. Ooh, the eggplants are done. The crow! Lucky I don't care about those crops. Or I'd get you. What are you barking at? I'll give you your water. There you go. Enjoy. I should probably also give you... I'll give a hat to my turtle. What kind of hat does a turtle want? Try a tortoise. I have a bandana? You got a bandana in here somewhere? Got a space helmet, I guess. Got a beanie. That could be fun. A sailor hat feels kind of like cruel and ironic. A squid hat. I don't got any bandanas. Maybe an arcane hat would look nice, you know? We'll take an arcane hat, a turban, a bandana, or a beanie, and let's grab that sailor cap. Plants are all about balance, you think, at least? You have to be in a zen to be prepared for plants. You could just get succulents. They're really hard to kill. But I guess that also means you'll tend to neglect them because they don't need nearly as much attention, and then you might end up killing them anyway. No! No! What's the point of the turtle if you can't give it a hat? Devastation. You've been betrayed by Marnie. Loathsome Marnie. Okay, I need some hardwood. I also gotta go murder some bugs. I gotta kill some bugs, and I gotta get some hardwood. You treat yourself to a peace lily at Christmas because you've always wanted one. She's so dramatic. It's next to your desk. Your gosh, if she moves an inch, she dies. Ugh. Why are you selling me portraits of my wife so often? Why do you have portraits of my wife? I've got 2 aloe vera? No, 3, I guess. It's sprouted again. I got 3 separate aloe vera plants that are like from the same plant. And I got 1 smaller aloe that wants to die, but I won't let it die. It's just constantly like on the brink of death. But it's just like never quite dead. And I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to help it live, but it just won't stop being almost dead. Like it started off with like this beautiful like assortment of like leaves poking out, and then like sort of just died slowly until it only had like 3 left, and those 3 have been around for like 2 years. And like some days they look like they're like brown and dead, and then some days they're like really vibrant and green. So I know it's still alive, but like just barely. Like I can't figure out how to make it grow larger. The poor thing. It's just sitting there being sad. Sad forever. But the other aloe is giant, and it's got a separate offshoot of it. I don't have a 3rd plant pot. No, I don't have a 4th. Sorry, I don't have a 4th plant pot. I have 1 plant pot for my dying aloe. I have 1 plant pot for one of my offshoot aloe veras, and I have another offshoot inside the original aloe vera's like plant pot, like next to the aloe vera, that I have to remove and replant somewhere else. But I just don't have a plant pot. I also don't know how anywhere to put it. I've kind of like run out of space for plants. But that one aloe vera is very What's the word for when something populates quickly? I've forgotten. Prolific? Is that it? Either way. It's very, very fertile, I guess. It makes a lot of clones of itself. Nice. It is also very possible to give a plant too much sunlight, which is important to note if you're growing plants. Like, sometimes they get a little bit... Like certain plants just don't like direct sunlight. And they can die from it. Also, it is important to, like, rotate the plants to, like, so that it, like, gets sunlight from different angles and it'll, like, adjust itself and grow stronger. If you leave it in one spot, it'll start growing toward the sun, but it'll, like, become weak. Because there's no light. I assume, and you also, like, if you could put a fan on the plant, it'll help make it stronger, too, because the wind will be, like, blowing it around, so it'll actually develop more strength in its stem. Because there's no ambient wind, I assume, in your office with which to blow the plant around like it would in nature. You notice she leans one way more than the other, so she rotated a lot? Okay, yeah, good. You mix it up, but she has survived the further away she is from you, dying her way of rolling her eyes at you, non-stop jokes. Yeah, I mean, look, as long as it's alive, you know? It don't matter. They can almost die and then still be fine, right? It's okay. As long as it doesn't die in the end. Sometimes dead is better. Live longer than you thought she would? Yeah. That's good. Oops, did not mean to go in here. What are you barking at? I ain't done nothing to you. I gave you water. What do you want? Stop barking. What are you, some kind of dog? See, the trick to... Sorry, let me rephrase that. There's a trick with that achievement that says craft every item. It's that you have to do everything else in the game because people send you gifts regularly. I wonder if that's a better place for it than the... If I do this, like, over at the greenhouse, I can get up there really quickly, but then I wouldn't be able to... I wonder if I can put 3 of these down. It says only 2, right? At least 2, yeah. The greenhouse makes sense, because that would let me get up here quickly. Like, it takes a while to get over here, after all. Maybe. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. The problem is, like, whenever I go to the greenhouse, I tend to, like, come out and do stuff down here. So it's kind of pointless coming back. Whereas if I put it, like, at the bottom, I can get between the 2 locations faster. I don't know, maybe it's okay. The way I've laid out my farm sort of means that it isn't necessary. That's vegetables. Fruit and vegetables. I've set it up specifically so I can remember fruit and vegetables. But I always go straight to the vegetable chest whenever I'm trying to do fruit. Fruit and vegetables. Every time. This is animal products, this is fish, and that's forage. Fruits and vegetables. But I keep on going to this one for fruit. It's not correct. It's thundering today? Oh. Very cool. I always get nervous when it thunders, because I always shut off my PC and, and put it away. Like unplug it and stuff, just to make sure I don't get it damaged. Thunder's always quite nice, when it's not at risk of blowing up my PC. I should probably organize this at some point. Who put a tree in my yard? Get out of here. There you go. Torches might be a good thing to have. Oops. I could also probably smelt up some of the other stuff that I'm carrying around, because I'm gonna need like copper and iron and stuff to make other cool looking buildings and things. Maybe we're alright. Maybe we're alright. Yeah, give me your iron, gold, and copper. There you go. Put all those back for now. I'll probably need to bring them back at some point, but not yet. Recycling machines? I guess I could put those back down. I haven't used them in forever. They're just there. I haven't been using them. There. I don't know. Couldn't say why. That was fast. Copper's done. What do I want to... What kind of floors do I want to deck the place out with? And also, how do I make these? 1 iron bar and battery packs. Easy. Okay, what about the flooring? Brick floor? No. The stone walking path and like the regular stepping stones I quite like. I think I'm going to keep those. That like sort of combination of things. Not stepping stones, cobblestone path. Maybe I'll have some of these too. I'll grab some stepping stones. Speed that up, please. Which one is it? One of these buttons speeds stuff up, I thought. Maybe not. Okay, and then we have a lot of those already. Crystal floor, I don't want to use stone floor. Could be fun for certain things, but I don't know, I'll wait for it. Give me a bunch of these. And then a couple of these just for fun. Dot around the place. Just to be silly. I don't know which one's going to get like knocked out or blown up, but I'm sure they'll get grumpy at me placing things in certain spots. Could put some fences down too for fun. I don't know what purpose that would serve though. Well, fun. You love summer thunder? Make a kid at the window, count between lightning and thunder? Your dream is to have a yard and just plant a sakura tree and care for it for the rest of your life? Cool. For you, it's the saying, when there's the first thunder in summer, it's warm enough to go swimming already? Oh. Cherry blossoms are the best? Yes, they're good. Your bucket list is to see one, so you're planning a trip to Japan one day? Very cool. It's on your bucket list too? Oh, nice. Had a few cherry blossoms near or by, or trees that were very similar. They were stunning, but they had to be cut down due to tree sickness to stop it spreading. It's so sad. Yeah, it happens. Like blights just tend to occur occasionally. It is quite sad. They finally made a convenient traveling route from your country to fly to Helsinki and from Helsinki to Japan. Ooh, cool. A slime has hatched. Nice. Hello, Brian. Okay, let me see. What resources have I gained? Hello, Haley. Go cheese. Wow. Have I baby-proofed the house for Brian? No. Of course not. Crazy? Make my house safer for child? To wander around aimlessly, bumping into ledges and walls? Nah, Brian will learn. I guess I don't really need anything else. I don't know what I was looking for. I think fences and gates could be nice, but not really necessary right now to worry about. I have a lot of the other things to do, so I may as well just put these down first. One day you will. You will now... Working money is more important at the moment? Yeah. A lot of money, plus if you're going to go, you need to do everything, see everything, of course. Yeah, you can fly, you don't know what protection he needs, to be honest. The cotton ceiling, maybe? Maybe. I mean, that would be something. But I think, you know, it's like letting your kid touch the burner, right? On the oven to make sure they know it's hot. You shouldn't do that. I said that as a joke, to be clear. If it wasn't obvious, you probably shouldn't let your child burn themselves. Ah! Don't walk into my placing of blocks and then get mad at me for giving you a gift you don't like. Yeah, no wonder you dislike Stone Path. I didn't realize he'd walk in here. What are you all doing here? Get out of my way! I'm building here. Freaking ridiculous. I just realized I can't build 3 high. I gotta build it here. Oh, that's why they were all walking that direction, because there's a shortcut to the beach right there, so it's technically faster to get there somehow. Party at Krim's barn today. Nah, party at the beach, apparently. I guess they're all going to the beach. That was a stone right there that messed up my path. No! Alright, well, the three-wide path dream has failed. Oh, I suppose a helmet would be the way to stop the baby bonking its head real hard. It might hurt its neck, though. Depends on the velocity at which it flies. It looks like it traveled at, like, rocket speed, so I don't think a helmet would do much. Maybe I'll end the path, like, right there, and then have it split off into, like, these. I didn't realize I could do that. Hold on, does that work here too? Oh, it does. You can make like sort of turns in your path by adding an extra little stone. That's nice. Oops. I didn't mean to give you a freaking thing. I'm just trying to put it down. Thank you for leaving. Everybody's so greedy. They just see you carrying a stone above your head and they just assume it's for them. It's gonna make everybody in the village hate me because I'm putting down stones and people keep grabbing them. You got your own path to your house. I don't really need to give you one. Although you do like working with wood, so maybe I should. I could use this to like give you a little wooden path like that, maybe. We kind of come from this direction, so maybe it makes more sense to like give you a path that goes up like this. I wish I didn't do that. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one wide then. It doesn't do the weird curve thing. And you know what, maybe if I knock it back one, she's not gonna walk on it, but if I do that, then do like this instead, it'll give you like a curve. Yeah, see, she walks like this. Actually, let me just follow her path. Okay, so she walks like that. Okay. There. I've given her a path that walks the path that she chooses to walk, even though it's a bit weird. Maybe I can give like a little doormat slash patio thing here. If I had like regular stone, I think it would look better, but think I'll just leave it how it is. Nah. I didn't actually see what direction she was walking in, so I can't like make an accurate path. Something like that, probably. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of wonky, but makes sense. There you go. Little thing there. That's probably okay. We do a little path across here like so. Get rid of that. Not that, that. Not that. Yeah, alright. Just move straight down. I could probably like split it off to here, then walk to this side now. What are my path options? Do I want to go a different path for Asmodeus? I could give him like a crystal flower, or like crystal path. That could be fun. The wizard. Your skull lanterns at your entrance to dissuade the normal plebes from entering. There you go. Nah, it's not going to work, is it? Because it's going to be in the way of the path. There you go. Right there. Yeah, that should be alright. And then maybe I'll just change the path styling as I get to like here-ish. And then up here we can switch to the little rocks. There you go. I don't want it to be too wide. It's a bit weird looking compared to the rest of it. It's okay if it's like on a diagonal, I think, but okay, maybe. Yeah, I guess that's okay. That's fine. There you go. It's good enough. Maybe. It does look weird if it's not too... it's fine. I just don't want it to be like jagged. That's probably okay. I mean, it's not great. It's not bad. How dare you? I think that's probably going to interfere with Marnie's path. Yesterday we were driving and saw a guy riding a motorcycle with the attached extra seat on the right side. Don't know the seat for or the name for it? Like the caddy seat or whatever it's called. I think it's called that, something like that. Run home quickly. Sidecar? Oh, that's it. What am I thinking of? There's a dog sitting in it, which looked really cool. Cool. I guess I didn't sell anything yesterday. That's weird. If the baby flies into a person, the helmet could bruise you a lot. I mean, that's true. Why have French ads? I don't know. The ads are weird. It'd be like those rams that headbutt each other. True. You get French ads on streams too? You had to join the army ad the other week. No thank you. The French army? Oof. The dog have goggles. It better have done. Goggles and a bandana, little helmet. Okay. That's gonna be it for my stream, I think. It's been 4 hours. I'm tired. Been a lot of 4-hour streams recently. Don't know why. Just tired. I think I probably got one more week of the game. Like I said, my goal that I've arbitrarily set for myself is to achieve max hearts with everybody. And Pierre and Sandy are the only two that I am going to work on. Brian, again, like, the kid just kind of came into the world too late for me to, like, want to try and raise the hearts on. I know it sounds kind of cruel, but I'd already kind of set out the goal for myself, and Brian wasn't in the equation at the time. So I don't want to now consider them, because it's going to add, like I said, like 2 or 3 weeks to the game, when I'd like to play a different game and get some of those games off my list after all. But, yeah, I think next week's probably going to be the last time I play Stardew Valley. I've had a great time with it, but, you know, gotta get an end to it eventually, right? But I don't know what game I'm gonna play after that. I'm looking into it. I have a lot of games I could play. I'm not looking for a game exactly like Stardew, because I want to play games that are vaguely different, but have like a similar sort of vibe to them. Like action-y games are on Mondays and Thursdays. Tactical games are on Tuesdays and Fridays. Wednesdays tend to be for like a relaxing kind of game. Saturdays are for a relaxing kind of game, and then Sundays are whatever I feel like playing. That's kind of the general vibe I have going for the stream schedule. So I'm probably going to find something to figure that out. Power Wash. I've already done Power Wash. I've already beaten that on stream. It was good. I had a great time with it. The dog did not have goggles. Smaller dog breed. I think it was just around the neighborhood drive. As the guy was wearing a t-shirt. Or just a shirt. Ah, okay. Maybe this will help you get the energy back. I'm afraid not. You passing out over yourself? No worries. You take care. You're picked I'm passing out over here? Well, usually you pick it because you're passing out over here, but, you know, if you're... I guess you can just pick it for fun too if you like. I'll assume you're going to sleep if you click it. But, you know, if you're not, then... Or you could just be really bored. I'd rather you didn't click it if you were bored, because that'd make me feel bad. But, you know, if you're tired, then by all means. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. So thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. Don't pass out while you're at work. Yeah, that's an important one. Don't do that. A few hours left to stream. Oh, sorry, I've shift. Yeah. All right, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Good luck at work. Enjoy. Try not to pass out. I'm out of here. Bye bye.